Hey there everybody, it's Stan back here with some more Frostpunk. It's been a long time since I've played myself some Frostpunk. I thought, what better way to dive back in than Fall of Winterhome Extreme Difficulty, and we'll record it to make it a little extra hard. Okay, so this I think is one of the hardest, if not the hardest, scenario. The first thing we need to do is get a law passed before we start messing with stuff, because if we look right now, actually, like what I want is emergency shift. It says discontent is too high, and that's going to actually be the same like if we wanted soup. Discontent is too high, hope is too low. There's just no way to get hope, to get soup at this point in the game. We can't finagle. There's nothing we can do about the hope situation. Possibly if we were to pass sustain life, hope would go up enough to pass soup, but then of course we've already passed a law. So the first thing that we need to do is fix that situation. We need to be able to pass a law of our choosing. So if we go to the public house and slot some guys in there, we get a pretty significant boost to our discontent, and then we can go in and we can see that this is now available. So in choosing this initial law, we have one critical consideration, and that is these 11 people who are gravely ill. If we choose anything but radical treatment or sustained life, those 11 people are going to die. And I'm thinking that that's probably okay. I think we're just going to let them die at this point. It's going to crush our hope, but our hope is already crushed, and they should all die before we start getting any kind of bonuses to hope. So I think our better bet is actually to go with emergency shift. So we'll do that. And then we can immediately put some people in here and kick off an emergency shift. And we want faster gathering is tempting. We're basically okay heating wise. Generator efficiency maybe would be kind of nice, but we've got everything that we need heat wise to survive for a good long while. And we will eventually get the factory, I'm sure, to build prosthetics because we have a lot of amputees, but there's really nothing on this tab that we need desperately. We may pick up more scouts. It's a wood-only research later if we have a time when we're running low on steel. Likewise with resources, we got our beginning resources already researched. Faster gathering would be really, really tempting right here, but the bottom line is that we are starving immediately on day one. Now, industrial hothouse is my preferred option, but we can only build 2 of them, which gets us like a quarter of the food that we need. So that's not really, we'd be researching for a not solution. So we're going to have to go flying hunters. That's still a tough choice, but because it's really 40 wood, 40 steel. That's a lot of resources invested to get flying hunters out on the map, but it's the only way that we can actually feed our people successfully, so it's got to be flying hunters. I don't really see any other option. The next thing that we really need to do is get our medical posts up and going, so let's get some heat on while we're over here. This steam hub gets turned off. This steam hub gets turned to working man's hours, as does this one. Okay, the rest of our medical posts, they all need heaters on. It's way cheaper to run, well, you break even at 3. So these 3 medical posts cost the same amount to run as a steam hub, but that's a steam hub on level 1. So these guys are going to be chilly, which is not ideal. We would like them to be livable, but that's what it is. So also we need a heater on here for the cookhouse. We'll throw some kids in there. Likewise with this cookhouse, we don't need a heater on there because the steam, the generator is going to be on. This hunter's hut, if we put workers in there, will actually hunt on day 1. It's 4:30 in the morning, so these guys are open until 6, and they're close enough to the middle of town where all the people are that they can actually get to the building and start hunting. They don't make it to these buildings out here. So yeah, you can try it, but I've never been able to get it to work anyway. steam coal, or a coal thumper rather. We'll put some workers in there. Put some children in there. Oops, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Now this gathering post is going to be gathering exclusively coal, just from this one coal thumper. Let's see, let's get some guys in there. This thing can be off. Really, I think we could probably delete it. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Likewise, this one we don't need. Let's put some workers in there. Make sure this one gets to set to working hours. Now this gathering post, you can see, has all this other stuff around it, so it's going to be mostly bringing in steel until we can get that stuff cleaned up. And then, so this side of the map does not give us very much in terms of coal production. So we're pretty much working off of one gathering post at the moment, more or less. This one we're going to knock down and replace with 2. There's enough room here to build 2. There's not a lot of building space on this map. That's one of the challenges that it brings. So we're out of wood. But it's not really a problem because there's all these roads on the map that we don't need. Like most of these roads. We're also going to knock down all of the housing. But we have to wait until 5 a.m. to do that. So there's that. I'm going to pause the game, or pause the recording rather, and take out all of these roads, and then I'll be back. We have 0 wood at the moment, so we'll see what we come up with. Okay, there you can see that's all the roads we actually need. We'll deal with these houses in a minute. What we need to do before then is schedule some priority work, like getting these things torn down. Did I not? Yeah, okay, that's being dismantled. These things torn down. This thing needs to get torn down, the sawmill. These houses are in the way. We want to put up a hothouse here. So we want these guys to get queued up first. For dismantling. Then we want to build some tech. I'm going to get a little bit greedy here with the tech. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Get a road out there for those guys. And then we need a lot of food. Before we do food, though, let's get our scouts out. We need them to go to the weather station. Now there is some food, I think. I forget where. Somewhere down here there's some food. So that's a potential option, but it's not very much. I don't think it's really worth chasing after. It's not really going to solve your problem. I think, okay, yeah, we're building food now. So we need hunters' huts. Build like 1, 2, 3, 5 more of those. So that gives us 9. And then when we knock this one down, we'll replace it with 2, will be 10. So that's like half of our food needs right there. But once we get flying hunters done, that should help. Okay, so we need a road. Mist, swing and a mist, and we also need a snow pit out here, which fortunately doesn't cost us anything. Throw that down. We've got 22 wood and 10 steel. So we need gathering posts, which we can only do 1. So we'll get coal. We'll put this one out here to get more coal. And that should do it. That's all the building that we can afford. I'd like to have another gathering post, but it is what it is. Alright, so generator goes on steam level 3, radius of 1. That'll keep everybody huddled around it very warm. And because we're running at a radius of 1, it won't cost us too terribly much coal. Okay, so now we need to, let's see, we got our research done, we got our law done, we got our scouts out, we got building. Yeah, everything that's time sensitive I think is taken care of. So now we need to advance time till 5 o'clock. And that will get people queued up on these buildings. We don't want to start dismantling until people are already assigned. So there we've got 10 of 10 on all the buildings. So I'm going to pause again. I'm going to go through and delete all of the housing, and then I'll catch up with you. Okay, that's all that queued up. It does take a minute because sometimes you miss them and then you got to hunt for them. But we do have 580 homeless people. So that's the indicator that everyone is without housing. Some of that could be due to roads being missing, so you have to be careful to make sure you don't miss any. But I think we're okay. Now, the next thing that we need to do, I think we can we can unpause for this, at least for a minute. People are furious. We are so angry. Well, can you hold on a couple of days? Okay. Apparently they weren't that mad. Danger of disease. That's fake. That's not a real thing. The heat zone's not reaching to that thing. So, now we need to concentrate on getting these middle buildings cleared out. The first 2 rings especially, and then eventually the third as well, but we got to start somewhere. So we dig into these 2 rings here. Get all the kids assigned to that work. We know we're not going to be pulling kids off to go hunting later. So kids are good for that work. And then we need to get workers on out here. These need to be gone so we can up our coal production. Every time we clear one of these ruins out, it helps our coal production pretty hugely. So there's that. We don't have heat over here, so we can't work those 2. Coming up on the work shift now. It's 8 o'clock. We are almost done here. What we need to do first is drop down to steam level 2, range 2, and then kick on the overdrive, and that will keep everyone working in these buildings nice and toasty. How are we doing? Those things are still getting demolished. Okay. Go. Get some people in here right away. Get that research boosted. That was like 820, so pretty good job getting those done before or right at shift anyway. That's always a sketchy thing. Okay, we are totally destroyed on wood. So we need to spend some wood. 1, 2... I think like 5 medical posts over here should do the job. I hate that they're not the same size. It makes me a little bit crazy. But, okay, that's what it is. It's just what it is. At this point, well, we'll wait. Okay, go. Go, go, go. Should be getting the road there any minute. Oh, we got this thing turned on, so let's get some people in there. Don't need heat. Waiting on research. That one took a long time. But these are the diminishing returns. I think it's only 10% for the... It's like 30, 20, 10, 10. Additional... Okay, now we can also build... We need to pause because we got problems with our wood. We can also build the hothouse here. We can also build our wall drill here. Get a road out to it. Like a so. Be nice to get all of our people in treatment. That would be great. 0 of 5. Very good. We have 11 engineers available. So we are now going to turn this guy back on. Turn the heater off there. We need still to spend some wood. Let's get a... I don't know if I clicked the right thing there. Let's get a resource depot, like right here. Not adjacent to street. Okay. Very good. We'll get that building, and that still gives us too much wood. So let's go out here, I guess. And we will build... 30 wood, 30 steel. I think we can just build some medical posts. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe like 8 of them. And this one didn't get demolished. Okay, so then we're just going to pause these. That will bank us a little bit of wood on the map. It's a tedious thing, and I hate having all these little icons floating around. But, you know, desperate times and all that stuff. So, we're waiting on medical posts. Oh, we need to build like a whole bunch of gathering posts. Everywhere we can put a gathering post, we need to put one. So like right there and right there, those are both in a heat zone, so that's perfect. We can fit one right here. And we're going to put 2 of them back here to start getting rid of this steel and maybe pick up a little bit of extra coal as well. We can put 1, 2, put like 4 of them there. That's probably good. Start getting those built. And that took us down on the wood a fair bit, so we can actually just nuke. Hello. Maybe just nuke a couple of these guys. And just put that wood right back in our stockpile. It gets rid of annoying, ugly icons. Okay, good. We're 2 hours into our workday here. We've got a little piece of road hanging out that we don't need. We do, however, need a piece of road going like that. We've got everybody, look, you can see we've got 8 of 10, a couple of 10, so we've got everybody busy building. The 170 unemployed people that we've got aren't really a big deal. Not really a big deal. These people are all busy doing things, unfortunately. Just waiting for one more of these to finish up. Probably we should build another one in this heat zone. It'll save us coal. So right now we can go and we can take 2 of these down. 2 of our people died. We're expecting that. Not a big worry. Do that. Let's put one more medical post in here. Yeah, that's sits within either of the heat zones, so we're good there. Let's get some. These are probably going to all be sick. Let's see, workers. Yeah, most of them are sick. So let's use workers instead. We're probably going to have to pull them out when it comes time to go hunting. But until then, we can get some work done. We need heaters out here for sure. Even still, it's chilly, which is a little bit questionable. But these out here are super important. There's people dying still. Let's get this road in. This thing's still not torn down. I don't know why. It should have been prioritized. We've got people on their way out to it. Oh, this needs a road, huh? Do that. Oh, let's get this thing set up for wood. Let's get some people in our wall drill. Oh, we probably need the heat on out there. Yeah. Flying Hunters researched. Let's pause. We got plenty of resources, so we can research pretty much whatever we want. I think next we need Steam Steelworks, which is only wood. That's pretty convenient. Only costs wood. Oh, what are you? Child injured at work. Okay, I should have waited on that. I should not have clicked until this other person died, if possible. Because we're just going to lose that hope bonus immediately when this other person dies, but it's okay, I guess. We got more people here to go to work. Like I say, we'll have to poll these guys when we have to go hunting, but in the meantime, we can get several hours of work in. 3 anyway. That's good. 3 hours of work is good. It's better than 0. Pretty sure, objectively speaking. Let's see, I think this thing can go now. Put another gathering post right there at some point. Oh, let's get some people in here. Definitely need some food production, even if it's only part food production. Okay, we can unpause now. Get some, let's tear this guy down. And staff this one. Oh, we're not running heaters. It's all covered under the one steam hub. We should be pretty happy. We have our storage depot now, so we can just delete all of these. They're annoying. Plenty of wood. We don't want to run out. We have a lot of things to build, including like 60 bunkhouses. We also need to upgrade our food. I'm going to wait until we hit 200 and just do all 5 of those. We're out of steel, I know. Scouts. It moves fast in this early game. We're going to leave the engineers at their post. We can't feed them, we can't house them, and we don't have jobs for them. So there's no point. Let's see, go on to the snowy hill. Good. Yeah, there's no point in bringing those guys back. We are maxed out on food rations. We're out of steel, though. I would be inclined to build a storage depot, but we're out of steel, so there's no point. Get a heater on there. Oh, end of the workday. Okay. So we're going to take all of these guys. Did I not put anybody on this one? Ooh, that's a mistake. That's actually the most important one. Not a big deal, really, but I mean, like, if you had to choose one, that would kind of be the one you would want people on. Alright, we didn't build these two, so let's get that done. They'll still hunt tonight. It'll be fine. Go ahead and connect this road all the way through there. So we need people in here. People in here. And we're just waiting on these upgrades to finish. And we can send them hunting. We got 9 steel. A little bit of a problem. We're going to be absolutely crushing the steel production, though. We're still on 24 hours, so we're still researching the Steam Steelworks as well. So that's a big deal. We should be able to get that up and running tomorrow, I believe. Just waiting for this to finish. Can we go up to... No. For some reason the hotkeys... Is it this one? No. Interesting. I don't know. I think we can go a little bit faster, though. until these hunters had to start finishing up. Why you do that? You. Why do you do that? It should. Apparently you can't click on it until it's done. Doing okay over there? What are you talking about over here? No roof over our heads. We will provide some shelter. We can't do all the shelter. If we don't take some action on that quest, then we are going to lose. So it's a big risk. It's a really hard challenge to try to get that done, but we're going to try. If you don't have those challenges, you don't have enough opportunities to raise hope. Let's see, we're going to drop some people out of here. So we're not staffing these buildings with sick people. There's our book of laws. I think we're too discontent for extended shift, so it's got to be organ transplants, which will help us treat our sick people a lot faster. I think that's 20% increase. So that's a pretty big deal right there. Really. We got people here. I don't know why these get built so much more quickly. We queued them up after the other ones. Okay, and there. And we need one more. Well, we'll have to take all of these guys, or we're going to end up with a bunch of sick people probably. So we'll empty those out. They were nice while we had them. And just wait for this building to finish, and then our night is done. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Shoot. You know what we didn't do? It doesn't hurt our people any, but it hurts our coal. Okay, let's get that done. Kind of important. And get some people in there. Beautiful. Hunting is happening. We need another storage depot. Oh, we don't have any steel, so we can't do that. How are we looking here? We need Steam Steelworks researched. Oh, fabulous. That means we can actually build that. Or can we? Steam Steelworks takes 15 steel. We don't have anything currently building that we could potentially cancel. No, we sure don't. Okay, so that means we need, first of all, we need some cheap research. So let's take, we have 9 steel and we need 10. Oh, we can take faster gathering. Yeah. That's actually what we want next, so that's perfect. We don't have any steel. We would need to knock down 2 gathering posts in order to get enough. 1 would not do. We should probably do that. Let's knock these 2 down. They're the least important, I think. And people will work on that. Oh, it looks like they're going to work on that now. Waiting, scouts. Oh, geez. How long have you been sitting there? Not long. The notification is still on the sidebar, so not long. Explore. Steel Bridge. Fabulous. Go find that automaton. We're not going to keep the automaton, but we're going to find him. Okay, yeah, it would be great if we could start dismantling those, please. Alternately, we could have enacted an emergency shift on a steel pile someplace, but we're trying to bring this discontent down, and another emergency shift would bring that. It would make it unmanageable. We can't do that right now. I would love to be honest. Okay, you guys knock it down. Each of those will give us 4 steel back. This is why we had to do 2. Come on, guys, let's get to work. What do you want? Yes, please, take the day off, kid. I would give all the kids a day off if we could have hope bonuses for each one of them. That would be fantastic and game winning. Come on, why isn't this happening? They're on their way there. They're taking their sweet frickin' time about it. Discontent is dropping very, very slowly. We've got 30 people in treatment. I thought we only had, oh, we did build a 6th one, okay. 30 people in treatment. Come on! Ridiculous. You know what? I'm just going to cancel it at this point. We're going to get steel faster just producing it. Okay, down to steam level 2, range 2, overdrive. Just for the workday. Yep, there's our steel. Go ahead and build that right away. Totally worth it. 2 hours of lost production will easily be made up for. Not a big deal. Now where are we at? We need these buildings out of our way. 8, 18, 17, 7, 7. Okay, so we really need this one gone. We can start building as soon as this one is gone. I can take this out. What says you? A voice in the ruins. Okay. There's nothing we can really do. If we save the kid, he's gravely ill anyway. So not really helping us to save him. He's just gonna die, and then we lose hope. So if we save him, and if we don't, then we don't. I'm not gonna go out of my way. I'm not gonna get all crazy. Okay, that is done. Where are we at? 4 here. Probably we should go ahead and take this cookhouse out then too at this point. 2 per hour. Yeah, that should time up pretty nicely. We can start putting in some bunkhouses. We got enough steel to do 5, 6. We're done out here just about. So that's working until noon. And if we want to do the math on it, you can see that the steelworks produces 30. And the steam steelworks produces 52, so it's an extra 22 per hour. So we were down for a couple of hours building the thing, but now we get like 6 hours of production at 22, at a bonus of 22. So it should work out in our favor, I believe. No, we got a few workers freed up now, don't we? Yeah, let's get these buildings repopulated. Some kidleys put out there. Not turning the overdrive off last night was potentially dangerous, but we can always spend a little extra coal. I think we're doing pretty well on the coal production versus consumption. Oh, we're good to go here. Okay, let's get our bunkhouses in. Oh no, we're not. This one's still in our way, isn't it? Yep, okay. I thought that was gone. I was looking over here and just seeing empty space. Okay, as soon as that finishes up, we can build bunkhouses. Beautiful. Put in 5. This little road here makes a perfect center line off of the stockpile. So you can get 5 on the side. Some ruins cleared. Hope will rise slightly. Great. Steel ruins cleared. Is that over here by any chance? It is. Let's get another gathering post in out here. Let's also replace the one we took out here and put one here and like here. Yeah, I think that's enough. If we build too many, then we won't have enough to make our housing. Done. Okay. That road is crooked and it's going to drive me crazy later, but for now we're just going to leave it. Okay, now we need a road. I like to build little pie-shaped wedges. So for each 2 on the inner circle, you can get 3 on the next row out. What do you want? Divided in death. This one gives us hope. They've already paid for their crimes. They're dead. Punishing them is not going to hurt. So yeah, we'll do that. Get a little bit of a hope bonus. And then we'll go back to building bunkhouses. Right? Just like so. What about you? 5 left on you. Steel ruins are depleting. That's fantastic. We're just waiting now for this one to get out of the way. We got 4 left on it. Faster gathering, research. Cool. Pause. We have enough to research basically whatever. Steam coal thumper, I think, is the way to go. It's either that or like gathering post installation would actually be really nice. That would save us a ton of coal. I think let's go for that. If we have that, then we don't need the steam coal thumpers quite so urgently. The main impetus behind the steam coal thumper is to get us off of this. Oh, there's our scouts. Alright, explore. Leave the automaton on duty. And we're going to go to the iron depot. Deposit, whatever. We want to be, instead of mining coal with this guy, we want to be bringing steel into the city. So the faster we get steam coal thumpers up, then the sooner we can make that transition. That's basically how that works. Where are we at? We're looking for, we need 3 more. And we need a whole bunch of steel. Wooden ruins depleted. Depleted. Our discontent is coming down. Okay, that's gone. We need 50 steel now at this point. So we'll just wait a minute. We have 128 people unemployed. Let's fix that. Get some heat on out here. Gathering post resources depleted. That's fantastic. What's this one? Rip it down. Pause. Let's go swap this guy out. We still need to do this thing. We still have a lot of homeless people sleeping around the generator at night. Where are we at research-wise? We're not going 24 hours anymore, so we can afford to spend this steel, I think. We don't have to save any. That should solve our discontent problem here, I believe. This guy's been waiting like all day to deliver this coal too. Probably we should build a depot for that, but we don't have the steel at this point, so there's that. Now let's see, we need some people out in here. That one will not need a heater. It should be within the heat zone. And we've got a few left over. So let's put our kids out here to get this rest of the steel that we desperately need. We need the steel desperately, and we also need it cleaned up off the map desperately. So That serves a double purpose. Discontent falls. Yeah. People are not as angry because they've been housed. That's a little bit of a hope bonus again. That's a little bit of a game that you can play with that hope bonus. Trying to make your people angry on purpose is a viable strat. In fact, I think what we want to do at this point is kick this up to 24 hours and then throw a couple of emergency shifts out here. Actually, wait. Oh, that was bad. It's only got 8 left in it. I'm going to do it anyway. It's the only place we can realistically do it. And it's actually not so much about getting the steel as it is about making our people mad. We need our people to be angry enough to give us another ultimatum. Yes, there we go. Hold on for a couple of days, people. We needed that. It's going to make it difficult to pass certain laws, but I think the hope is more of the focus right now. We're not going to be able to pick up extended shift for our next law, which is what I was hoping to do. But overall, I think that this is going to get us what we need faster. We have 123 hungry people. That's because we only have 1 cookhouse. That's a problem. I don't know where to put a cookhouse. We don't have a lot of heat zone available to us. Oh, maybe right here? Yeah, okay. That's what we'll do. Cookhouse. Right there. Yeah, that's kind of a thing that we need. Beautiful. We got this whole ring cleared up, it looks like, on this half. So let's put some roads in. We want this road here off of the stockpile. Oh, I screwed up. Yes, I did. How do we fix that? We're just going to have to move some stuff. Yep. It's okay. Yeah, these houses are in the wrong spot. And you're probably thinking, Stan, it's not that important, dude. Just let it go. Nope. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I'm trying. I'm actually sitting here trying, and I can't do it. It's got to be what it is. Build a couple more bunk houses here. Scouts. Explorer. That gets us some steel. 131 steel. Go back to the frozen pond. Yeah, we're just going to have to nuke these. I put them in the wrong spot, and it's going to make me crazy. We can solve most of our discontent just by... People are hungry, so we need to feed them. That's going to be a problem. But lack of shelter is the big one. So really, just by building houses, we can solve most of this problem. Also, the emergency shifts are going to wear off. At least one of them will before we run out of time, so that's a thing too. That won't get built until morning. Did we knock out both of our cookhouses? I did, didn't I? Oh wow, no wonder we have so many hungry people. I accidentally knocked out both of the cookhouses. Woo, okay. Let's see, we're going to put a couple of medical posts in here. Permanently within our steam hub heat zone. If we were to pick up something like overcrowding, we could probably get by on just these 2 once we get our backlog done. Steel ruins depleted, that'd be our 24-hour shift. Yeah, those are both gone. It was a bad use of an emergency shift in terms of resources, but it was a good use in terms of managing our discontent and hope. I think, anyway. I guess we'll see if it pays off or not. Yeah, this road's supposed to be taken out and not used as a guide. That was my mistake, and that means this road's in the wrong place as well. So let's see, roads. Okay, that is connected, but it's not built yet. So from the stockpile, we need to come out to and then it will be here as well. Very good. We do have a solid connection, I believe, don't we? Yeah, this is all connected out here, so we can take this road out safely and put this road in like so. And we're also going to need to finish this ring. I took it out earlier, but wood is much less of an issue now. Oh, whoops, no, we don't want that. It's supposed to go here. Yeah, okay. Wood is much less of an issue now than it was then, so not really a big deal. And we will have iron again coming in momentarily. We're crushed on the food. That shouldn't be a problem, really. Let's go ahead and build some more bunkhouses. Wood ruins depleted. We are getting a little bit of a backlog of people. There's not much we can do about that right at the moment. Now, one thing we can do, oh no, we're waiting for this thing to finish up. Still got 53 wood. Maybe we need another one. Get some more people working. Oh, we're starving. Jeez, this is not good. Not good, not good. No heat out there. That's in a heat zone. I think we need another one. Food, cookhouse. That's in the heat zone there. Should not have deleted that one. I don't know how that happened. I've never done that on purpose or on accident before, so I don't know. Here's our 2 extra medical posts up and ready to go. The ruins are being depleted at a remarkable rate. Oh, Book of Laws, geez, look at us. Probably we should go for Neighborhood Watch. Since we're getting these houses built. Okay, we got, speaking of housing, we've got a lot of houses to build in a very short time, so let's get them done. Where are we at? We need 12 more. 1, 2, oh no, wait. You are in the wrong spot. We need to cancel this road out of here. Actually, we're going to have to start building over here. This has all got to come out. We've got 9 hours. Shouldn't be too hard. Double rations for kids. Hope will rise, nothing will change. We got to do it. We have to take the hope. It's a pretty significant boost. It's going to be super hard to do that. But we have to. I don't really see any option. Okay, so we need 9 more, and we've got 3 finishing. So yeah, if we finish this ring, I believe that will be most ruins cleared. Well done. Hope rises. Hello. There we go. Frozen pond. Why can't I explore the frozen pond? Okay, explore. Okay, let's go find the engineers that we can actually bring home. Looking good, looking good. What does that get us to? That gets us to 190, so we actually need 8 more, I think, right? Finish these roads out. That guy is right in the middle of where we need to be. 180, 190, so we need 9 more. We have the steel. That's the good news. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, let me pause for a second. We have to just pick a direction that we're going to build out in. And I think probably this looks the best. It's pretty well cleared out. So we need 2 more bunkhouses. I'm going to go ahead. Let's see. We got to think about our watchtowers. We don't need a watchtower here. We need like 2 bunkhouse. Space Cadet. Fortunately, we don't have anyone working in that second ring, or we would have just caught some pretty serious frostbite right there. Let's see. Let's get rid of these 2 that are no longer producing for us. What are you gathering on? Oh, this one. 6 left. We may get the kid out, but we're probably not going to save him. We could take Sustain Life now. In fact, maybe we should. Maybe we should. How much time do we have? 6 hours. Okay, what we were figuring out house placement. So this section is going to take 4. So it's going to be 1, 2, and then a guard tower, and then 1, 2. So the guard tower, 1, 2, 3, 4. So the guard tower would go way over there. So bunkhouses, we can just do 1, 2. Oh, okay. We need. I think we need 1 more. We might be going overkill here, but that should do it. Gathering post, installation, research. Now we don't have any steel. Pause. How much time do we have on this? 6 hours. I'm gonna cancel this one and this one and this one so that we make sure that we can do our research here. I think we definitely want Coal Thumper now. So start that. Okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 completing, right? That would take us to 250, and we need 3 more. I don't think that'll be a problem. There's enough for 2. Just need 1 more to start in like the next 2 hours. We should be fine. What do you want? Little survivor. Got him. Hope will rise. 1 child, gravely ill. He's going to die. I don't even think this will cool down in time to save him, even if we wanted to. Which I kind of do. 8. 9. 10 steel. Yeah, we got almost 5 hours to build that. Should be fine. Should be fine. We'll make that. That'll get us some hope. Did we already get? Oh, we're almost there. So we should be like any minute now cashing in on this one as well. Very good. So a lot of hope bonuses stacking up there. Shelter promise fulfilled. Another hope bonus. It's looking good. Okay, these guys are done. Unfortunately, that kid's going to die. And that's going to ding us pretty good. But I think we can survive. I'm thinking maybe we should have gone gathering posts here instead. That's really slow. We need more gathering posts. Now that we've successfully gotten our housing issue sorted out. Put one there and one there. One there. Put 2 there. And like 1 here. We got a lot of people idle at the moment, which is not good. 5 of them are engineers. We could do that. Get 6 of our ill people into treatment. It's just the 1 kid who's not. We have 5 people starving. 6 people starving. That's really bad. That's getting out of control. Oh, let's get some people in here for sure. Yeah, okay, we need a road here, don't we? Alright, what are you saying? I will provide better housing. 2 more days, basically to house the rest of our people in better than a tent. I'll provide better housing. Yes, perfect, okay. I think we can do that. We're well on our way. The trouble is we need to also simultaneously build food production. Oh, look at us go. Look at us go. How long has that been a thing? Okay, we'll put a steelworks in. Can't quite get the steam steelworks out. We could have, but we built a lot of gathering posts. We can leave the heat off in these things now, which is fabulous. That'll get us a little bit of extra coal. We don't need these 2 anymore. Get some people in this one. That's it. That's all of them. Looks like it. We still have a few extra people not doing anything. So I think tomorrow morning we'll kick up range 3 and put them in these buildings here, I guess. Generator stress level. Oh, dang it. Dang. Actually, it does not need to be up that high. Oh, yes it does. Yes it does for the homeless people. Yeah. Right. There's the kid dead. Hope will fall slightly. I don't think it's much worse than what we earned by saving him, so it's not really a loss per se. Not saving him, I think, is the bigger loss. You lose hope and you don't gain the hope, so that's a thing. This has 2 left on it, and then we can get another hothouse put in out here. That'll be good. We have one person not in treatment. We should have 35 beds though. What's going on with that? We've got no patients here because what are our workers doing? Okay, at least 2 of them are going to work now. We can get that person in treatment. Disposing of corpses is a thing. They get stuck. You're like this guy. There's a corpse on the ground. This guy, well, he's going to eat. But he's not going to eat. He's just standing there. There's a corpse on the ground. Somebody's got a stretcher, it looks like. I can't zoom in any closer. I want this person. Is he dragging someone out to the snow pile? Probably is. And this guy's still... I'm going to eat! Oh my god, look at our food. Too cold in this building. Oh, we're doing so badly. We have 5 people sick. That's actually not a bad thing right there. I think that's a sign that we're finally closing in on making this number smaller. Hopefully, anyway. We got Dick for steel. Let's get people in there. And a heater on. The nice thing about the steam steel works is that it's way warmer. Did I really have the heat off in that building this whole time? Stan, dude. Problematic. Coal is full. We got a lot to spend steel on. We need food so desperately. We're not really hurting for the coal, actually. What is our consumption looking like? Yeah, we're not pushing a good enough surplus that we can stop the resource depot yet, though. Okay, it is now work time, so let's push this out to range 3. And get some people working on these buildings. Is there nothing over here? Gathering post. Gathering post. Okay. That's better. The starving people is really problematic. Hopefully we can get through this food today. Oh, you guys are done. Lovely. You guys are done. How many more? Provide. We need a lot more. Like a lot more. Okay, so that's going to be a guard post. Oops, immediately misplacing. So it'll be 1. Oh no, wait. No good. No good again. They don't snap right if you don't have the roads in. So we need this road in here, and then we can snap it. So that's the 1, 2, 3, 4, and then skip 1 for the next guard post, and then 1, 2. No, get those out of there. We got buildings in our way. Gotta get that stuff cleared out before we can really finish building. Got 7 left on that. It'll be gone soon enough. We have plenty of steel. That's not our problem at this point. Oh, scouts. They've been sitting there for a while. Bring the scientists to the city. Yes, definitely do that. Just need this thing gone. One left. And then you, even though you're still doing stuff, we're going to take you out of here as well. Let's see, let's get our, oh. You know what, I'm going to wait until after shift at this point. Let's get our watchtowers going in here. There's 1, 2. Wants to go right there. The ruins are dropping like flies. We have 10 hours of coal left, but this guy is actually still waiting. Steam coal thumper. Okay, research. I think at this point, probably we want difference engine. It's a lot of steel. It's a lot of steel. Is there anything we could take that's cheaper while we get this housing built? We could take medical post upgrade. Let's do that. That's a really good one. We'll wait 1 more tech for the steel. I just want to make sure we get these houses built. That's a huge deal. That should give us a hope bonus, but also just a static increase in hope. That's huge. Gathering post resources depleted. Oh, nice. So we tore that one out of there, like, it was fine. We weren't losing anything. Okay. More bunk houses. Actually, let me run this road out here real quick and just make sure that we're on target. Yep, looks good. Yeah, perfect. 1 more watchtower there. How are we doing over here? 24. Well, we don't have anybody in there. Why? 24 and 19. We need those gone. That's going to be problematic. Gathering post. Keep doing what you do. Okay. So I think we'll choose this ray over here, and we'll just have to start building out with a steam hub. We can't wait. We got to get this done. Something like this should work, and then we'll throw a steam hub right there. A little bit of overlap because we're going to start losing the radius of the heat zones later on, so the overlap will help us to keep things warm in the meantime. Bunkhouse. I think that's in the heat zone. Five. Okay, that should get us there, I think. Be really close. Then we can start focusing on some food. We're just about out of steel ruins. Like we're we're getting pretty close. We have some pretty good piles left out here. We need to upgrade this as soon as the shift is over. That's 15 steel, so we've got enough for that. We've got a day left on the shelter quest, so if we didn't make it today, we'll get it tomorrow for sure. It'd be pretty easy, I think. We'll see where we're at the end of all of that building. No starving people. Our hungry meter has gone way down. That's fantastic. Okay, that's the end of shift there. So let's get our steam steelworks built. It's looking good, looking good. Now we also need to like revamp our coal situation pretty seriously. Let's see, can we do... Yes, we can fit 2 gathering posts in there. That's great. So I think we want to put a steam coal thumper One, two, three. Yeah, we'll put one there and another one facing it on the other side, and I think that should be pretty good. Yeah, and then this one can get knocked down. We'll leave the gathering posts there for a minute. Oh, wait. Cancel. I'm on the wrong side of the map here. Pause. What do you want? The people are hungry. Let's feed them. I think we can easily do that in 3 days. Might require a little bit of micromanaging. Yeah, I wanted to put the coal over here. These guys are in the way. Let's get them out of the way. Let's get this thing gone. And these, we just take it all out since it's end of shift. And the steam hub as well. And that'll allow us just to put down something new and clean and fresh. Not have to worry about it. We got a couple buildings out here. What are these? 15 wood apiece. 13 wood there. 14 steel there. That was wood, right? Yeah, okay. Must have been hunters' huts. Looks like there's like a chimney sticking up out of them. Okay, got the upgrade done here. That'll be great for the steel production in the morning. We need a steam coal thumper right there. Beautiful. That one's getting taken out. Fabulous. It's looking good. 0 of 5. Oh, that's a watchtower. Yeah, let's get some people in that for sure. We should have another one. Oh, here. Yeah, we need to get these out of the way. Actually, that one can stay. This one needs to go, though. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Get some people in this thing right away. Don't need heat on, I don't think. I don't know if this works or not. Oh, look at that. Book of Laws. Sitting on that for a minute. Let's go with morning gathering. Actually, let's go with extended shift while our people are not super crazy upset with us. Yeah. And we'll go with morning gathering next, I think. Okay, so we're going to try... I'm going to try this just to see if we can fit it in here. No, we can't. Worth a shot. Okay, so we need 2 gathering posts. Actually, we need 4 gathering posts total. But I'm just going to do 2 for now. What is this? You need to be gone from here. Got a gathering post working on you. Yeah, that thing needs to be gone. Do that, and then we're going to need 2 more gathering posts on the back side here. Perfect. And then we'll just put another one on the other side here, and that, like, better than quadruples our coal production, basically. Cool. And it's just, everything is cleared out over here, right? Everything's cleared out, everything's cleared out. We just got a couple of buildings out here that are actually getting hit right now, so that's great. And then this building here, which will be getting hit by these 2 gathering posts. So we just got this area to clean up then. We can build some gathering posts. Let's put one there. And there. Looks good. Now we got 1 day before the temperature drops and we have to start running heat again. Oh, okay. I was worried. We have an hour left, but this guy's still waiting. He's actually been there all day. So we're close. We're really close to being self-sufficient on the coal. As soon as we get this steam thumper up and running, then we should be able to switch. And then tomorrow we'll have to push the upgrade of the rest of our hunters. We're down to 9, I believe. Well, we can also build a second thingamabob. Does that take steel to build? No, we can actually build that now. Let's get that done. It's not huge, but it's a little bit of extra. And we actually could have knocked that down to steam level 2, or range of 2 actually during the day, or during the night, to save some coal, but we didn't do that. We'll do that for a couple of hours now. Oh, we have extended shift. Okay, perfect. Okay, it's 6 o'clock, so I caught that just in time. Yeah, let's get all this going. Research and the cookhouses. At least until we get caught up on the food thing. We don't have people in there. Not worried about extended shifting that. But I do want steel. That's a big deal. Get the steel going on extended shift as well. Okay, unpause. Very good. We're halfway there on our hope. Providing shelter will help. How many more do we need? We need, it looks like 13 more? 12, no, 11 more? 11 more. Oh, you know what we didn't build? We don't have the resources for it at the moment, so we'll have to wait. It's okay, all of this is chilly with no heat zone, so it'll be alright. Kick that back out to 3 while I'm thinking about it, or we're going to end up with a bunch of frostbite. And anybody who catches frostbite dies, because we don't have the right laws in place for that. Oh, here we go. 10 guys in here. Let's put extended shift on these guys too. Everybody work extended shift. It's all good. Everyone except the gathering posts. That's taking things too far, in my opinion. Okay, we need to get back to building houses now. What's going on with you? 13, 10. What do you want? Voices in the ruins. I see. We are already working on that. In fact, it's only got 16 left. Do we need another gathering post? I think we do. That works. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade. No, let's not. Let's not. We're flirting with death. Yeah, we need 11 more. How many do we have room for? 1, 2, 3. I think we can just about fit that. Medical research. Oh, fabulous. I still don't feel very confident about researching this. I really wanted to. We need too many houses to be built, though. Hothouse, cookhouse, hunting tactics would free up a bunch of people. We don't really need that at the moment. We could go for efficient gathering. Oh, how about steam wall drill? Yeah. We're going to end up needing that. This is a very opportune time to pick that up. Gathering post resources depleted. That's you. Okay, let's delete you. Ruins depleted. Really need this gone. Scouts have returned. That's a bunch of steel. Oh, we could have totally done whatever there. I wasn't thinking. Okay. That's also 20 new engineers. First thing, we have only 16 people ill. Let's staff that one. And then maybe we can do something out here where we get rid of some things. We only need 4 at the moment, and we've got 7, 8. That means we can do a lot more research too, if we just come up with a place to do some research. Maybe we just take out these 3. I think. And this cookhouse. The cookhouses can go here. Let's see, let's get a road in. Actually, let's... apparently that road's fine, but I'm still going to delete it because it'll make me crazy. Yeah, that's good. What are you working on? You got 12 wood within range. That's just this building. Okay, you can finish that. Let's unpause, I guess. We've got all the steel. Okay, let's see. Thinking about steel. Let's go before those 2 upgraded. Those 2 upgraded. right? Because we need, yeah, I think we're good. Just need this out of the way. By the time we by the time we get that up and running. Okay, that's fine. Okay, people, bunkhouse. 1, 2, 3. Just waiting for this now. One, 2, 3. Go with order and get our watchtower in here. Beautiful. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll take us to 330. So we still need some more. I'm not sure how. I don't remember ever needing this many before, but I guess we do. Timely intervention, fabulous. We got room back here. Let's extend this road back just a little bit farther. One, 2, 3. Let's see where that gets us. What do you want? Cowardly thugs. Discontent will rise greatly. Discontent will fall. Banish them. We don't need a bunch of more sick people. Cowardly thugs have no place here. Get some people in there. So that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 completing. I think we just need one more. I think that'll do us. How many hours do we have? 4 hours. Let's make absolutely sure. Pause. That's 1, 2, 6. That'll take us to 386. Okay, yeah, we're good. We are good. Oh, and you're done. And Book of Laws is done. Sustain Life would probably be a good one. But I think we're going to go with Morning Gathering. Yeah. You're out of stuff. Get on. Wait a minute. Are you really out? Really? No. Okay, yeah, no gatherable resources. Okay. Food. Food is looking great. Oh, it's off time now, so we need to... we just need to leave that alone, actually. You know, we still have homeless people, so... we can't really run the generator in any lower setting than it is. That's going to leave us with 29 homeless. So we could actually put 3 houses right here and be done with it. I think that's what we'll do. I was going to put the cook houses out there, but this works just as well. That gets everyone off the streets, and then we can turn the generator down at night. Okay, unpause. Let's let this finish up here. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we're good. 376. That'll be 386. So it'll be 5 over what we need. Just barely. Whew! Hope rises. Yay! That was a sketchy deal, but we made it. Okay, now we need a steam hub. I guess right there. And another, what do we need? 25 steel for that. Okay, waiting, 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 waiting. Still waiting. Not going to happen because you are out of, okay, good. That'll give us the 5 steel we need. Or the 2 steel, actually. Okay, no one is homeless now. We can go down to level 2. And still have everyone toasty warm. We need heat on there. That should be on. It looks like we could actually go to level 1 and still be pretty decent. I think I'm going to leave it at level 2 for now. Yeah, we need a resource depot pretty badly for this coal. As soon as this guy drops his coal, I think we'll switch the resource depot, the outpost depot, to steel. Okay, there's our coal, steam coal thumper. I mean our steel rather. Put you right there. Yeah, that 200 extra steel a day is going to make a big difference. We could, maybe there's a strategy to try actually, because these don't really produce that much steel. You could go straight into steam coal thumper instead and then switch this guy immediately. And you might actually be able to get a fair bit more steel in the early game that way. So if you're so inclined, if I play through this scenario another time, maybe I'll try it that way. There's some steam cores, that's great. Well, a steam core anyway. Yeah, this guy normally heads out at like 5 in the morning, so we're barely even using him anymore. What does our consumption look like? We need 800 surplus per day, which, I mean, we're really close to that. With this setup here, we'll be there. This whole thing over here could go away. Could not resume production. Okay, needs raw food. That's fine. We're down to 36 hungry, and we still have almost 2 days, so I think we'll be fine on that front. Hopefully. We'll see how that works out. We're doing really well on the sick people. We have no homeless people. All those numbers are starting to look really good. A lot of our pressure is off. We just need to get our hope up to 50% so we can move on to the next phase. I don't think there's any reason to wait on that. I think it's to your benefit to get that done as early as possible. No heater in there. But we will get that pile going. That's the thing. We don't need the gathering posts immediately, but we do need to get starting on that resource pile as quickly as possible. I think at night, actually, we could run. We'd have to turn these heaters on, but we could totally run this on level 1 and keep everything at a pretty livable condition. Oh, I guess we need heaters on here as well. But I think that's still a better deal than... Oh, look at us out here. We've got 2 houses that are not heated. Okay, I think what we're going to do... How many sick people do we have? We have 3 medical posts. Yeah. What time is it? Okay. This one needs to be, oops, on extended shift. Yeah, we probably got people getting sick from that too. Oh, it just got colder. Okay, so we got to go up to level 2 after all. Right? Yeah, okay. Good, let's get some heat on in here. Overall, I think it's still cheaper than running at Steam level 3. Just flick some heaters on to make up the difference. Time to get to work. Actually, let's just turn extended shift off there. Steam wall drill. We don't have enough for difference engine now. That sucks. That really sucks, actually, a lot. Could go with the factory. We need that. Yeah, let's just pick it up. It's not really critical, but we do need it. This guy is immediately coming with another load of coal, so if we can get a resource depot up here relatively quickly. We have a gravely ill person. How in the world does that happen? I'd like to know. Yeah, they're gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. We got our Book of Laws coming off cooldown here in an hour. We can get sustained life. We need it anyway. Get sustained life, and that'll help us out. Keep that person alive until we can figure something out. Those guys are full. We're full. Okay, we can get a resource depot out now. Let's do that. We can get a... No, not quite. Get a steam wall drill going. Yeah, looking great. This guy will be here in 20 minutes to stand by. Book of Laws, very good. Let's get sustained life. That gets us a little bit of a hope bonus, which is good. It also gets us a hope bonus when we build the care house, which we're going to take next. We're committed to that at this point. That gets our gravely ill person to treatment. That's great. Alternatively, we could just go for the infirmary. We don't have a steam core, but we have one coming. So the infirmary is a viable option. Now let's see, we can take this guy out of here. We'll leave the gathering posts for right now. Resource depot's almost done. I think at that point we have sufficient coal. I mean, it's just a matter really of... so if we do that, we'll go coal. Go check on our scouts. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nothing to do here. A lot of that. Shrouded cave. So now if we go here, dismantle the outpost. We'll send them over here to the steel. It's still early in the day. We can get steel in today, I think. 24 hours of coal left. Okay, now we need one more gathering posts. Lovely. We're topped out, which means we can do more with this than we're doing if we need to. We don't need to. We still have 2 cold houses. That's not really a good thing. We could just actually build 2 more houses right out here. That'd probably be the best option. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. Bunk house. Just kind of out there on the edge. Give ourselves enough room to plant down an infirmary if we end up needing one. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, and then this one, no, this one. Goodbye, and this one. Goodbye. Should do the trick. As soon as this pile goes away, we can get rid of those. And then we don't really need this steam hub anymore. We can move the cook houses. It's not really doing anything anyway, it's idle. We have just enough steel as our research comes up. That's perfect. We can go for the difference engine. That's great. Shift is over. I don't think we need to finagle the generator anymore, so if we put 2 cookhouses here, we can get rid of this one. We're 47 hungry people. We need less than that. I think in order to really solve that problem, we're going to need another depot. Why isn't our steel going up? There it goes. We should still be working. Let's get a resource depot going out here for food rations. Do that road, okay. Sick, brah. Okay, we get rid of you. No heaters because we have insulation. That's wonderful. Now, day 10, temperatures go back up, which is interesting. We have everything covered except this thing, really. We'll figure that out later, I think. Oh, this is probably set on 24 hours. I don't think we need extended shift on any of these, so we'll just leave it like that. Let's see, we can get rid of some of these roads out here. Get rid of all of this. Yep, that's great. I like clean. I like it all clean. It could be a lot cleaner, but you know, it is what it is, right? Don't need heaters out here. Put that for food rations, and hopefully we're looking a little bit better. This number just needs to be down to like 20 tonight, and we should be fine. I think. I don't know. Like I say, it might require a little bit of micromanagement. We'll have to go around and find a bunch of hungry people and send them to eat. Oh, there goes my brightness. There we go. Okay. Waiting. Very good. Build that. Steel on the way. Not bad, not bad. Not a bad run at all. Day 7, no major problems so far. Our worst problem right now is that we've got one person in palliative care. We got our good steel production coming up on the research tab. See, we don't need all of this road out here either. Oh, there isn't a road there. It just thinks there is. Okay, that's fun. It's all looking good. Let's go speed 2 until morning, I guess. This number's still going down. We're almost out of food, though. Would like to see that go a little lower. But we'll just have to make do. Our next law, I think we'll take the foreman. Scouts are waiting. Raw food, 75 raw food. That's actually kind of a big deal. What is that, 24 hours? 18 hours. Let's send them home. That raw food could very well put us over the hump in terms of beating this hunger issue and getting our hope. We really need that hope. Desperately. We have how long? Oh, he's not even going to be here in time, is he? No. He's not. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We do not have... Okay, as our law, we're going to take foreman. Yeah. As soon as we get a little bit of food, we can use it to boost our food production. What do you want? Feed more with less. Nope. Not even going to try it. Our discontent is where we need it to be. Oh, we could extending shift these guys now too. We should do that. Since they're in a 24-hour heat zone, might as well get them working right away. Get the food stockpiling. 27, that number's going down. That's great. Okay, we've got enough food. We can boost you and you. That's an extra 40% production on our food, so that's a pretty big deal. I'm sure we get more back than we spend on the foreman. Okay, we're down. We're down. We're down. We're going down. It's going down. It's going down. The thing that I don't like... Oh, we only have to feed 5 more people according to this. 101 of 105, 103 of 105. Down to 18, 104 of 105. So we should have this any second now. Done. Yes, hungry, we're fed. A little bit more of a hope bonus there. What do you say? Voices in the ruins. Is there anybody working on that building at all? It's got 11 left. Not you. Oh, but you are. Okay. It's extremely cold. It's freezing out there. Small risk of requiring an amputation. Very high risk of getting ill. I'm just going to throw some people on there. They'll only have to work out there for like 4 hours. Hopefully we don't get an amputee out of it. That's if they get sick, no big deal. If we need an amputation, that's kind of a problem. Got 25 people sick, all in treatment. That's great. Gathering post, resources depleted. Well, that's you. That means we can nuke some more of this road out here. Not serving any purpose. You. What is your problem? Storage near capacity. Oh, we're full up on steel. Okay, let's build. Like 4 of these guys, huh? We're gonna have to store a whole crap ton of stuff, so those are definitely not gonna go to waste. Okay, where are you at? 3 now? Very good. No amputations yet. Perfect. Got our people back. That should get us some hope. Hungry and ill is no problem. A little bit of a hope bonus there. We're really close. We could get like the propaganda center and that would do it for us. Okay, tear you guys down. This steam hub can come out as well. Oh yeah, we need more research. That was a thing like hours ago. Resources, we need that advanced steelworks badly. Okay, pause. We need to figure out research. We have 35 unemployed engineers. They could be doing some research. Do we just throw in another steam hub at this point? I think maybe. We could put one here, and that would give us some coverage. We don't really need it. I mean, these guys are chilly. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. I talked myself into it. Tech, steam hub. That gets both of those, and then we can go workshop. Like 1, 2. I don't know if 3 will fit in the steam hub radius, so you know, I'm not really liking that very much. I'm not really liking that very much at all. Let's just do this somewhere else entirely. It's tempting to just kind of continue this on. Let's do that. Just run the road out like that, and then oh, can we even fit 4? 1. Yeah, we can. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. And then our steam hub. We want a little bit of overlap. I think like right there. And then we can maybe put the factory here. We need a place for the factory, so that'd be good. Okay, that's great. Start researching a little more strongly. Excuse me. Let's see, let's throw a road in here. Yes, okay, we got everyone fed. I'm super stoked on that. Get this road built, and then we can tear this out. And to my mind, that makes it much better. The way I see things, this is a better situation. I like nice clean builds. I don't like to have these random roads hanging out. Okay, look at that, just in the nick of time, because we're flooding coal. And then I think we'll make this last one steel. Wood ruins depleted. Lovely. We did get away with that. That was kind of cool, with mining out that last resource pile and not getting anybody gravely ill. That was a happy thing. Now we have to start like turning our minds towards dismantling our city and sending people away. It's like you spend all this time building it and getting it all dialed in, and then you immediately have to dial it back. Needing raw resources. Okay, great. Let's do the research thing out here. And tiddly-tastic. Oh, we need extended shifts as well. You and this thing goes extended shift. Fantastic. Double the, well, it doesn't double the research. What does it put us at now? We are at 200%. Well, okay, so now officially doubled the base research speed. Fantastic. That's great. That's amazing right there, actually. We are doing fantastic. How are we at on coal production? That's it. Just barely. Just barely. Oh, wow. Just barely squeaking by on coal. So we need to do something about that. I guess we need more coal thumpers. We have the manpower. It's unfortunate that we just built those supply depots right there. Or we could have just extended the coal zone out a little bit. Oh well. We could put one in here. That would probably work. It's a little bit tight. We could move these. That's not a big deal either. Not really a big deal. Where do we want to move them to? Maybe out here with the hunters? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Let's run this road out a little farther. Put it back where it was, essentially. And go 1, 2. Well, that's all we get. That's okay. Yeah, we'll just do 2 more of these, I guess. Basically on the same line. What is this? 5 steel left on you. Yeah, we'll need to get that out of the way. That just leaves us with 35 steel. Book of Laws. We need guard stations, I think. They lower discontent. That's great. We're a little bit short on the wood at the moment. It's mostly due to these things. We're fine on steel, and actually we're fine on coal. We can delete a couple of these. Yeah, oops. Just get rid of them all. Don't dick around. Okay, you can be for coal. And this one can be for steel. 2 people sick. We have beds. That should be fine. Don't we? Oh no, we deleted a couple. Yeah, we have 25 beds, so we should still be fine. I think we're treating people like 30% more quickly. Yeah, 132% efficiency, so that's good. This one can be for steel, since we're pretty close on that. Then we need a steam coal thumper. Like right there, I think. Yeah, we'll just wait until that finishes up. Until this gets out of our way here, and then we can put a road in. Scouts. Freshwater Spring has 75 raw food. So there you go. That's a quick early scout if you just need to throw some food in the locker. Broken tree. I don't know. I think we just get wood at the broken tree. It might just be a landmark. 18 people ill. It's a little bit on the high side. Let's see what our... we treated 17 yesterday. It's a little bit on the close side, to be honest. I'm not liking those numbers very much. A little bit on the close side. Okay, we can put our second steam coal thumper in. Right, it's going to take 100 people. Yeah, we've got the manpower. For a little while anyway. We might as well make use of it. What's going on here? Why aren't you waiting for workers? They did part of the progress and then they left. I don't understand why they do that. Is it because I built a road, maybe? Okay, we'll put some workers in there. I'm not going to go to extended shifts. You know, we could have done that. We could have just extended shifted all of this, and that would have probably solved the problem. Oh well. It's built now, as far as I'm concerned. We've already left. We're not going back home to pick up whatever you left behind. Sorry. 3 homeless people? How do we have just 3 homeless people? Is it the... oh, it's the 4 people that we pulled out of the ruins. Right. Right. Okay, gathering posts. 2, 3. A little road put in there. It's looking good. We'll have more coal than we know what to do with in a minute here. Not for very long though, I don't think. Next thing, we just need to wait for some wood to pile in here, I suppose. Good thing we built that steam wall drill. We would be hurting for the wood in a pretty big way. It's also warmer out here now. We don't have so much wood that I feel like we can just throw it away on a bunch of foremen, no. Unless it's to boost food production itself. Well, we need a steam hub out here, don't we? We surely do. Where did I build the other one? One back. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Right there. Yes, and that will actually put this in range of the steam hub. Oh, it's gone. Okay, demo you out of there. Probably these gathering posts that we put back here will actually affect this building, so that'll work out. Some kids in there. Hurry up and get that steam hub done. It's very cold. Advanced steelworks. Yes, please. Yeah. Gathering post installation 2. That's a thing. We need something cheap. This would actually probably be a good one. Pretty good timing. Now we just need to build our steam, our advanced. How much do they cost us? 80 wood, 40 steel. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait until end of shift, I think, to do that. We're running low on the steel storage, but we should be okay for a minute on that, I think. That guy ran out of storage for his coal. That's great. Okay, let's see here. Get another gathering post in. Probably all we need for today. Look, you can see our coal piles are tiny, tiny. These guys need a minute to get kick-started. You can just be on regular old hours, though. Did I already fix you? Yeah. Let's see what that does to our coal. Yeah, that's a much more comfortable area. Still 35 hungry people. We never did get that number to go away. Build and man 2 guard stations. Don't mind if I do. Eight wood, 6 steel. Yeah, that's cheap. We can just do them all. Super cheap. That'll get our hope up. This unfortunately doesn't give us any kind of bonus, but it's nice to know. Good to know. Okay, we have enough workers to do the rest when we build those. Now we're just looking for 80 wood. Man, those things are expensive. 80 wood. You know, I don't think that that's the full price of it, though. We can build as an upgrade. It's only 50. Yeah, okay. Do it. No. Don't do it. That'll take the rest of the day, and we'll just be out steel production for the rest of the day. So yeah, let's not do that. That was a mistake. Ding dong ding. Guard station's built. Hope rises. Look at us go. We're so close. Just a couple more of these hope bonuses. We have 2 days left to get it. That is sketchy. Explore. Is there any wood here? Nothing here. Frozen forest. I bet there's some wood there. These finish up. Should give us more hope. Yes. Yes. We're so close. We need like one little hope bonus, and then we just need to go through and turn off all of our overtime shifts, and we're good. I think. We might even be there. Let's see. Pause. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. I think that puts us under the threshold, but it doesn't appear to have triggered anything, so we'll turn those back on until we can get some other Random hope modifier. We might be able to do this without taking the propaganda center. That would be great. The propaganda center brings you events that I am not interested in. Okay, let's unpause. We just need one little increment of hope. Any little thing that will give our people hope, and we're good to go. Coming up on some technology here. I have no idea what we even need next. Generator efficiency upgrade researched. That's great. Maybe something food related. Flying hunter's gear or house redesign. I think flying hunter's gear, it's not getting any colder at the moment. Yeah, that's glorious. Except now we don't have enough wood for our upgrade. Do we? We don't. We could go industrial hothouse. We don't really have enough steam cores for that though. Oh, infirmary. Yes, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, yeah, I like that. You know what else we should do actually? Is kick this guy out onto an extended shift. So we can hopefully get enough wood. Like how much does that give us per hour? We need 40 wood. Oh well, it's crap because it's only at 10%. What are our workers doing? Well, at least they're right here. They're going to eat right here, so they might actually get back to work today. Maybe. I think we're only going to get one of these things upgraded. That's a shame, but it is what it is. It's not the end of our world. Yep, that's it. That's all we get. Advanced Steelworks, we get one. I'll take it. Day 8, going into day 9. Day 9 we have Advanced Steelworks. I don't know that we could have done it much more quickly. There were a couple of kind of frivolous, I wouldn't say frivolous, there were a couple of poorly timed researches in there in terms of like keeping resources on hand in order to be able to start research. There was admittedly some poor decision making in there as a result of that, but it is what it is, you know. I mean, you can't beat yourself up too much or you just make yourself crazy. Let's see, we want some road action, roughly like that, I think. And actually, if we... Oh, we don't have enough wood. I was going to say, if we carry that around, we can just get rid of a lot of this road back here. That would make it pretty. I like it when it's pretty. Okay, we are not out of the woods yet. Things are finally under control, but we are not out of the woods yet. Not by a far stretch. We could build that factory. That'd probably be a good thing. And we start spitting out prosthetics. We probably should get the streamlined prosthetics though first. Research done. Maybe we'll do that one next. Yeah, infirmary is a good one. We could move these over here. There's no happy place for the cookhouses ever. They just everything else makes more sense, but the cookhouses never really work out. I don't know where to put them. Usually I put them here. I do the 2 medical posts, the stockpile, 2 medical posts, and then like either 2 cookhouses or a cookhouse and a pub, depending on population. Yeah, I think we need to send 50 people to the Dreadnought. Like, that would be great. But we're a ways off from that. Oh, this is going to be tough. It's done. Advanced Steelworks. Even warmer than before. That's another nice thing about upgrading those, is it keeps your people toasty warm. I think we can speed up, right? I don't like speeding up. I try to play slow the whole time through, but I think we're at a point where there's just genuinely nothing to do. That's a lot of sick people. That number is making me a little bit scared. That's a lot of sick people. We're going to need more medical facilities. As soon as this infirmary finishes up, I guess. I don't know. I'm a little bit scared. Not gonna lie. It's more sick people than we have beds, and that creates the problem. Let's see where we're at. We treated 28 people yesterday, though. Probably because of our efficiencies. We're at like plus 30%, I think, on the medical. Yeah, 132. So we're able to treat them in like 16 hours. There's some wood. 224 wood. I think we'll take that home. We're having so much wood shortage that I think we just need to bring it home. He's got some other stuff on him too. Yeah, steam core, some food. That's all good stuff. We have 36 hungry and 6 starving. We're immediately making rations. We should probably boost this out. Oh yeah, as soon as that wears off. We'll just do that immediately. Ding. Yeah, get those guys boosted out. Probably this one too. Yeah, we'll just get more steel on the go. Now we're waiting for 50 wood. And we'll get this other steelworks upgraded. That'll be fantastic. There we go. Get that done. That's worth doing on shift because of the time of day. It'll be complete and get us enough extra steel to make up for the couple of hours of build time there. Should anyway. This guy is waiting. Yeah, that's no good. And it's not hurting us, but we don't want him to continue waiting. We need 40 wood if we're going to build another depot, which we probably should. We don't ever want our steel production to top out. We don't ever want to stop producing steel. This guy waiting here for a couple hours isn't that big a deal, but if these things have to stop making steel for any reason, that's a problem. How are we on coal? Good. And it's about to get warm again for a few days. That'll allow us to really stockpile some coal. Infirmary researched. Whoa, what do we take now? Infirmary mechanization. 5 fewer engineers. That's not really that critical. House redesign we cannot afford. Take cookhouse insulation, I guess. It's all of our wood. Yeah, it's pretty much that. Oh, it'd be really nice to get streamlined prostheses, actually. Let's take that. It's all of our wood, but that's actually a pretty critical tech to get. Book of Laws. Okay, we need a hope bonus here. I think if we just take patrol, Yeah. And then we can use that immediately. I think, is it a food-based? Yeah, 10. We can use 10 food rations. Now we just need to drop emergency shifts or extended shifts. There we go. Hope restored. Bing. And then we can put these right back on. It won't even cost us any production. Okay, research the repair station. Build and man the repair station. Can do. Yes, sir. Sick people is our next thing. We need an infirmary. I was going to put the factory... Actually, let's pause. Pause. What are you saying? Great. We need an infirmary. I think if we just delete this one. It's going to kick some people out temporarily. Or we have enough engineers to man an infirmary. The infirmary treats people twice as quickly, so that's a big deal. It'll get rid of our palliative care person. That's also a big deal. Yeah, I know. We'll get that. It'll be the next thing we research, I promise. Oh, we don't have a steam core. Shoot. Okay, well... tear it down. There's nothing for it. I mean, we'll have it in 7 hours, but we need this infirmary now. We can always rebuild this. We have to. I think we're okay on food now anyway. And if we're not, we can build more hunters' hangars. I think that would be the solution. Speaking of solutions, let's get ourselves another resource depot. Because we're topped out on steel. We were just not producing right there a minute ago. And then we can build our infirmary, which will take a little bit more steel. Not very much, but enough to keep us from topping out, hopefully until this thing finishes. We need more of those. Actually, as soon as we get some more wood here, build another one. Our coal is topping out as well. We don't want that. We don't want anything to top out. We want to keep producing as much as possible. Absolutely as much as possible. But the steel is the more pressing of the two. The coal will be okay. We'll make that steel. Work is done for the day, but it's not really. Yeah, and then Homeboy immediately dumped his steel off and we're almost topped out again. That's great. Make that one coal. We'll just have to keep building them. We're going to need a bunch, a whole bunch of them. We still haven't built our other 4 gathering posts out here, but we don't really need them at the moment. So we'll just wait on that. And we're going to need a whole bunch of depots because our streamline prostheses, very good. This is the one that makes them cost less, yes, and this is the one that makes them produce 50% faster. I don't think we're in a hurry. We just don't want to spend a bunch of money on them. What next? We got wood coming in 2 hours. Oh, how about the resource depot upgrade? Yeah, that's cheap. It'll be fast. We can just knock it out, and then we'll have a bunch of wood when these guys show up, and we can figure out our next. Probably we'll go for automatic prototyping. Okay, you are coal. So we're done producing for the day, so that's good. Oh. Right. Abort. It's cheaper even, and more necessary. Good thing I caught that. Gee willikers. It would have been bad. It would have been bad, and bad. Oh, infirmary. Yes. Get it. Okay. Fantastic. Poor Molly Grove. Critically ill and an amputee. We're working on it, Molly. We're working on it. There's our wood. There's some extra food to make up for the fact that we had to nuke that. It's also another steam core, so we can actually rebuild that. So I think we'll do that. And then also, oh, a factory takes a steam core as well. Okay, so cancel you then. The factory is a little bit more important. Is that the same size? I think I can scoot it out to there and be fine. Okay, factory. Oh, scouts. Yeah, they're still here, aren't they? Oh, scouts. Get on it. Okay, if you'll excuse me for just a moment, I'm going to go grab a drink of water and maybe a light snack. Okay, hydrated. Better. Decided to wait on the food. The water did me okay. Look at all the lights flashing around. That's good stuff. Oh, we are on the wrong frickin' speed, though. Okay, let's get some people in here. And automatons. Oh, we don't have the law for prosthetics yet. Right. Right. Yeah, we need 2. Okay. Well, in that... Oh, man, we already built it. We should have just built the hothouse. Because it's going to be like 3 more days before we can use that thing. Okay, well, let's get people out of it. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I hate to knock it down at this point, but maybe we should. Yeah, let's do it. We'll have more steam cores by the time we have to build that. We'll just rebuild the hothouse. That was a waste of a little bit of resources there. Not too much. But dang it. It's the little things. It's the little things. How are we doing out here? Temperature should be good once people actually get there, right? Oh, they are working. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, look at that. A temperature change. So let's take that down to level 1. That's fantastic. That's going to save us so much coal. Where does that put us, actually? Yeah. We're going to need to build more resource depots. Without a doubt. Let's just get those going now. We're almost maxed out on steel again. Oh, invalid. Okay. I don't want to interfere with our neighborhood there in case we like do a range increase or something. So we'll do 4 of those and just split them up between coal and steel, I guess. These guys are all maxing out, which is interesting. Oh yeah, we can do get our other 4 gathering posts in there. It'll help solve that problem a little bit. Looking good. Actually, I'm pretty happy with this. I mean, it's hard to ever know exactly where you're at until you have your end goal. I think this scenario is 25 days. Repair station researched. Let's go for, oh, we can't. We're just a little bit shy. We're going to wait until we have 100 wood. Just take us a quick minute. There we go. Get automatic prototyping. Oh, it's 150. Okay, well, we're not going to wait for that. So, what do we want? Faster outpost teams? I don't really know what that does. 50% faster, but I don't think it means they come more often. It doesn't get you extra resources. It doesn't matter if they move faster. They only leave once a day, as far as I'm aware. Efficient gathering would actually be a good one for our coal. Let's do that. 15% increase to coal production, basically. And it's reasonably priced. And we can build this thing. Get that done. That will finish up. See, that's going to be probably 2 hours. I think that's the standard. So when end of shift comes, how many engineers do we have? 10. I think we can take all of our engineers off research and throw them in there and just knock out whatever it is that has to happen. Okay, you are steel, coal. We're going to be swimming in coal for the next couple of 3 days, it looks like. While we stock a massive surplus from running at steam level 1. Yeah, look at that. 1,600 a day. So we're going to have to build a couple of these depots every day just for coal. At least until we can start sending it away, which won't happen anytime soon. Okay, we can put people in here. Yet more, so that puts us up to, yeah, 2,400 a day. That's great. Discontent will rise, hope will fall slightly. Would rather take the hit to discontent, so you go ahead and you say what you got to say about me. You're one gravely ill person. Okay, let's get our hothouse rebuilt. I feel like an idiot for all of that. I was totally forgetting that it takes a tech. Okay, this is built. We need 60 engineers. Well, we're not going to get 60, I don't think. But we'll take 20 out of there. 2 days, 21 hours. For 10 food, we can knock 20 hours off of that. I think that's worth it. We can put more engineers in there at night. The sick people count is worrying me, though. Oh wow, we're out of wood. Got plenty of steel, though, I tell you what. I tell you what, that's good though. We need to produce like 22,000 steel or something ridiculous. It's like 1,000, 2,000, 4,000, and 8,000, I think. It's ridiculous, whatever it is that we need. Nothing to do here. Head on up to the Resting Hulk. What could go wrong? Steel is close to maxing out again. We should probably take the, what is it called? The Gathering Post Improvement Tech. Did we already take that? No. We were going to. We were going to, and then we took the other thing. The heater, whatever this thing. Repair station, yeah. Okay, we don't have engineers, though. Well, yeah, we're just going to do this. We got to get people... cared for, or else this cascades out of control. Why this gravely ill person isn't getting into treatment, though? Disposing of a corpse. Oh. Where are you? You like buried in the snow? Ridiculous. He's just gonna stand there? I don't know. I don't need that in my life. What are you saying? The last dreadnought. Yeah, we know that. We're gonna need that dreadnought. We know. We know. Okay, let's get some people in here. We don't need the heater on. Put it on extended shift and kick off the foreman. Look at all the food we have in stock. That's fantastic. It's almost like we're feeding people. We still don't have enough for prototyping. It's not a huge rush on that. It would be nice to have house insulation probably in the end. And like the range upgrade, I think we are going to want. I'm not even sure we're going to need heaters. Maybe we will for our steelworks and stuff. So that leaves us with a question of what do we research now? We could go improved heaters. That would be a thing. Steam hub range. We don't really need. I guess the resource depot upgrade, right? Or yeah, I think that it's cheap, it's fast, and it's a great benefit. The more resource depots we add, the more benefit we get out of that, and we're adding quite a few. In fact, we need one now for steel. Let that happen. Did we never upgrade this? Yes, we did. Okay, good. I knew it was an important thing, and it seems hard to believe that I would let it go, but, you know, things happen. Oh, let's see, this needs to be kicked up to 24 hours a day for right now. Yeah, I forgot about that. Darn it. Get everybody into treatment except this idiot who's... I don't know, they never seem to die when they get stuck like that, but they don't do anything either. It's kind of lame. Why is this one not hot enough, but this one... It's just not. Oh, there it is. It just doesn't want to show that little icon for some reason. Weird. No graphics bug there, it looks like. Okay, let's get this going for some steel. Okay, that's everyone in treatment. Great. I was freaking out there. I know our infirmary is going to be crazy good. Where is it? Here. Yeah, efficiency is 120%. So, I mean, it's going to get people in and out of here really fast. These guys are going to treatment. I guess I don't get to finish that thought. Adaptation, care house. That's all of our amputees can go sit in the care houses. We just need a heat zone for that. We need like 2 of them at least, maybe 3. We can make good room over here. And then that way we'll get rid of these. We won't have to keep that on 24 hours. This was all poorly executed, if you hadn't noticed. Like, all this shuffling around was unnecessary. I just kind of planned this all out a little bit better. These extra 2 houses too, I think that's the 20 engineers we brought back. I'm not sure how we failed in the math there. This should have all fit, I believe. We could exchange out the medical posts here. But I guess it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other at that point. It's just aesthetics. Waiting for workers. Let's get her done, boys. I'd love to build a second infirmary, but I just don't think we can. What says you? Generator condition worsens. Okay. We're looking at it. Oh, speaking of. Put some more people in there. Oh, it'll be done in an hour. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. I don't love this. That really bugs me. What was I in the middle of before that all happened? I don't remember. Steam cores. That's another infirmary if we need it. We're gonna have to send a bunch of them to the. That's it. Nothing else up there. Okay. I guess go down and visit the dreadnought then. That's a day and 6 hours. That's a ways. Generator report is ready. Winterhome is doomed. That's the long and the short of it. Okay, there goes all that hope that we fought so hard for. Generator's dead. All gone. All gone! Okay, I know of another city. I don't want to lie to them. That leads to bad things. So we're just going to tell them the truth. Sorry, people. But at least 93 of you are not going to survive. The maximum the dreadnought can hold is 500. Okay, we need to build the evacuation center. Can we do that now? Yes, we can. Perfect. And then we need to have engineers on the Dreadnought site. 25 engineers. Okay, now we don't need as many people in here. I think we need like adequate staff. That'll do. That's the most we can get. So we'll put 12 in there. We can't function. 12 in there is adequate. Okay. The breakdowns always happen at 1 a.m. in the morning. So it's always at a time when you can safely pull your engineers off research anyway. So that puts us down 3 workshops. That's unfortunate. If we could get our sickness under control, we could maybe, I don't know why people are so cold. Oh, those heaters should be on though. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Those guys are toasty warm. Oh, these guys are better insulated than the watchtowers. That's a bonus feature that I knew nothing about. This is all great stuff. Okay, yeah. Everything's livable, so I mean, like, there's not really a reason. We could run the generator at level 2. And everything would be comfortable. I suppose we could do that. Okay, let's figure this out though. We need like 2 care houses. Oh, we don't. Nope. The wood. Maybe an advanced wall drill, but that's another steam core. So then we have to think about a sawmill. A sawmill is not going to have any kind of insulation or anything happy going on at all. I don't know, we're just going to have to bottleneck on wood a little bit, I guess. It's not the end of our world, but it sure would be nice to get those things done. Okay, unpause, I guess. Shake my head, but everyone's in treatment. I mean, and they just got sick, so I mean, that's really good. It's really good. We're already pulling in wood again. Is this guy? Yeah, he's on extended shift. Yeah, perfect. Let's go ahead and spend some food. Okay, now we can get another one of these. That's enough for 40. I think we have just over 40. Looks like we have 45. So I think we'll just have to do with that. Repair station improvements. Yeah, let's take a look. Efficiency, emergency repair. Okay. Definitely need some of that stuff. We'll start with efficiency, I think, and see where we can get from there. We need to save up 150 wood at some point to get our 5th tech tree unlocked. We still have 37 hungry people. I don't know if we're ever going to not have hungry people at this point. We could potentially build more food. We have care house promise fulfilled. One of our people died. Sorry, I'm a little bit salty about that, quite frankly. Man the Dreadnought. Let's take a look. We need, what, 25 engineers? I think it says. Yeah, where are we going to get 25 engineers from? I think it's time to go pull the engineers out the weather station. Optimize shifts, that's what we need. So let's get this. And then, geez, okay. We're going to go down to a single, because it's 23. And then we're just going to have to shut one of these down. Oh, I guess we should do one of these over here. Shut one of those down and hope that infirmary can pick up the slack. That gives us one person not being treated. No problem. No problem. Yeah, this is going to start cycling people out. I think maybe we need overcrowding. Because we can't afford to have this many engineers. Okay, let's see. Pause. Pause, pause, pause. There we go. 25 engineers. Do it. It's all we can send on the first trip. That's pretty sick. We made a choo-choo. I don't see how they can justify that not costing you a steam core. Have we been to the Dreadnought? Oh, there. Apparently it's no longer explorable. I don't know. Maybe we'll see on our way back, I guess. I don't know. An indignant woman. What gives us hope? Hope will rise slightly. That's good. Speaking of which, let's do that and get our people, get our spirits up. Research just took a crazy hit, though. Like we don't have any research going on at all. Engineers, 3 available. I mean, we might as well throw them in there, right? Alright, unpause, I guess, I think. I don't know. I'm a little bit scared. What are we researching? Right. Let's see, let's build a medical post right there. That'll allow us to get rid of this one. Let's get rid of that one as well. And then we can put our factory there again. Does this guy he does have a steam core. Might have been worth sending him back home. Probably not. chains they put on the block and tackle. Oh yeah, okay, I get it. Interesting. Wall drill. I mean, it's cool, sure, but like really, this is how we get wood. We drill into this huge wall, and there's enough trees in the cross section of that to, I don't know. Sure. It's a frozen forest. I could almost see getting the charcoal that way, the coal. A wall drill, but I don't know. Work is done for the day. Well, not really. I mean, most of you are working extended shifts at this point. How are we looking? We're still crushing this. Yeah, like 20. Ridiculous 100. That's really going to help us. If we can stockpile a significant amount of coal, that will allow us to shut down our coal production a little bit prematurely, and manpower won't be such a huge issue. Are we losing food because of that? I hope not. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna build a couple more of those anyway. Get ourselves ahead of the game there. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're just going to build one more, because that gives us the 150 we need for our research. And we're done producing for the day, so that's, yeah. We have 0 rations. We just finished work for the, oh, we don't have any cookhouses, do we? Jeez. I'm so good at this game. That's really going to hurt us. But we only have 20 sick people now. Finally getting places. Yes, and these guys are cycling. Yes, yes, yes. Progress at last. That's fabulous. This will help our food situation out tremendously. All these guys only eating half rations. Only one person not where they need to be. It's lovely. Absolutely glorious. And then we need cookhouses. Geez, the cookhouses, which means we don't get our research. People are eating raw food, right? I would be too. I'm sorry, people. That doesn't help either, though. Because then it's not doubled. Jeez, jeez, jeez. You are for food rations. On the other hand, the hunters are out. They'll be back in the morning with food, and we'll have a crap ton of it. So it shouldn't hurt us overall too much in the long run, I don't think. Hopefully. I don't know. Okay, and then now this just no longer has to be 24 hours. Yeah. We'll leave it on extended shift, however, for now. "21 people ill. Scouts have reached the last camp. More steam cores. That's glorious. The mighty wreck. Can a wreck really be mighty? I mean, it's wrecked. Is it still possible to be mighty at that point? It seems unlikely. I mean, I guess like in some weird metaphorical sense of the term, maybe. But certainly not literally. Like mighty is full of power, and erect doesn't have any power. Right? Am I way off base here? We're going to need some kind of a heat solution here for the wall drill. Or it's going to be mighty chilly there. Suddenly the research is a thing. And we don't have any real research happening. This is a very big concern. You know what I'm going to do? It's past 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay, we're going to micromanage the engineers a little bit. It's going to be, we got to remember, it's going to be, if we forget, it's going to be bad. We don't have any engineers in here when this thing blows. Malfunctions will be much more severe. We got no maintenance staff. So, yeah. That's how we're going to play that game. In fact, we don't need them. Pause the game. Yeah, we can get 5 of them going anyway. Okay. The optimized shift thing would be great, but there was something else that I was just saying we needed badly. More scouts actually would be key. What was the thing? I think it was scouts. What does this do? 15% faster, huh? Sounds nice, but not right now. I guess we do go for that. Now the trouble that we run into here is like, if we research too much, we're actually spending steel that could win us the game. That's a problem. These guys are 7 hours away. We need to kind of knock those quests out. The trouble that I'm having right now is we need to go and grab the other 20 engineers from the weather station. Like, that is kind of a thing. And we're sending these scouts farther and farther away. Probably we should send them back home. Realistically. Yeah, I think that's the wise choice. And then send them to get the other engineers, because we're really hurting here for manpower. When this thing does blow, which isn't going to take long, if it doesn't happen tonight, it'll be the following night for sure. Then yeah, we're going to be in a world of hurt. And when it does go down, all these houses are going to be cold. It'd be nice if we could upgrade those to houses properly. Now, we're going to start shedding these buildings too before too much longer. We'll start evacuating people to the Dreadnought. We'll try to get like 100 people out of the city relatively quickly so we can downsize the whole operation. That's why I want the coal stored up. It's nice too because there's like 1,000 in each of these piles. So that's a pretty big deal. Yeah, see, if we had those other 20 engineers, we could have the rest of the research going and the extra 5 hospital beds. We don't need those, but I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Not to say that we won't need them ever. Bing, I love it. You come in here and like these ones that say going to treatment, they show up at 11 hours. So that's glorious. Well, we're going to get a law pretty soon. We'll have to take prosthetics, and then we can start building those. I think after this, we'll take improved heaters. I'm pretty sure we're going to need that for this little cooldown, and then maybe we're going to have to go straight into advanced heaters. I don't know. We're not out of the woods yet. We still got a lot of work ahead of us. We got 81 hungry, but now we've got all this food. I think we should be okay there. Probably we could do this. Not on that one. That gets us a little bit more. We probably should do that on our steel too while I'm thinking about it. And if people need to go hungry for that, then so be it, because that's kind of important. Our sick people are just, yeah, 17. The sick count is falling. Finally get that under control. Like, we could maybe drop another one of these at this point. Let's do that. That'll leave 2 people out of treatment, but I'd rather have the extra research speed. Oh no, it won't even. We've got 10. Oh yeah, we can even take guys out of this one. That'll leave us with lulls. Go with prosthetics. Yeah, well, I'm out. Go back to work and help out. Now we need a place to put this factory. I don't know. Okay, no, now we need to do research. What was I saying? Heaters? Improved heaters. Yeah, we kind of need that. Foreman is just about off cooldown. That's good. We'll use that immediately. When the cookhouse helpers. Oh, we don't have. Do we? We do. Okay, we do. We do have the wood. Yeah, we'll take a 40% boost in cookhouse efficiency anytime. For 100 wood. First crew is in place. Very good. Send steel, food, and a steam core. We've got 2 steam cores coming home, so we'll wait 7 hours on that rather than knock something down. Get tired of rebuilding. You know, speaking of our food situation, now is a pretty good time of day to consider building another hunter's hut. Or maybe, do we build 2? Hunter's hangars, rather? Do we need that wood immediately for anything? I think we're going to build it. I mean, we can always knock it down, you know, like it doesn't, you get 80% of your resources back, so it's a little bit of a cost. All these things that I've moved are a little bit of a cost, but not really. You get most of it back. I think most of the things that we've moved has netted us some other gain anyway. Like moving the medical posts out of here allowed us to knock this back down to an extended shift instead of the full 24 hours, you know. So we got a lot of coal gain out of the wood and steel. I guess it's just wood, the wood that we spent there. Wood's not our, I mean, we have choked up on wood a couple of times, but it's not really the critical resource. Really. Critical resource is steel. Like, there's just no ifs, ands, or buts. Oh yeah, we didn't build the rest of that road because we were out of wood. But I did want to wrap this around here. I'm not going to ever use coal mines on this map because A, we have the manpower to do this, and B, they take steam cores. So yeah, that's a thing. Okay, we're coming up on the end of extended shifts here. So we got to remember to put people, take people out of here and put them in here. Or we're going to be in a bad way. There we go. I hope I'm doing a good job of kind of explaining the why. You know, nothing is worse, in my opinion. There's a lot of these Frostpunk videos out there where there's not even any commentary at all. It's like they just record all of the games that they run, and then if they happen to beat it once, they just like throw that one up there with no commentary. And I hate watching those. I don't watch them, actually. If the game doesn't have commentary, I don't watch it. Not for Frostpunk, because it plays too fast. It's too hard to keep up with what the guy's doing and the why of it all. So I try to go into the why. Like, why do we do? Why no steam? Why no coal mines? You know, why steam coal thumpers? Why do we transition to steam coal thumpers and when? You know, it's all about getting the steel, really. So all of that plays into it, and you just don't get it. You know, it's like, okay, he did this and then he did that, but it doesn't make sense until, okay, there we go. Now we can build our factory. There's more steel than we needed. Let's get him up here to the weather station. That means we're going to need 2 more houses. Oh, no, we're not. We sent 25 people out. Yeah, go get those guys. It's going to be cold in the morning, but it's no place we haven't been already. So it should be alright. This place is going to be chilly. Actually, we didn't necessarily need those heaters, but probably good that we have them. We can keep this number down, finally down to something reasonable. You know, if we can keep it there, then that's good for us in a big way. We need some place to build our factory. I think we're just going to nestle it in over here. And I guess we'll put a steam hub in. Because I don't think the factory is going to be... Well, we'll wait. Maybe it will be warm enough. Oh no. Oh no. Did I do that? Oh, we did. Okay, we did put the people in there. Whew, I thought I forgot. Okay, pause. We can take these guys too. And these guys as well. Oh, geez. Okay. 6 hours. And let's put the heater on because it's chilly, and we'll hit this thing. And we'll have it done in 4 hours before these people even have to go back to research. So first one is easy. First one is easy. Boy, I had a heart attack there because I honestly didn't remember putting them in there. Yeah, and we're good on housing because we sent 25 engineers. That also helps us a little bit on food, just for a very brief minute. Okay. Unpause. We're short on wood. People are desperate. Bereft of hope. Dude. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. How are we going to do that, though? We might have to go propaganda center. Maybe as our next law. I don't know. 11 people ill. That should be okay. The infirmary can take care of the SC. Like, we're going to start cycling through people in no time. That infirmary is powerful medicine, I tell you what. No joke. Okay, we're just about done here. Oh, still 2 hours, okay. I don't really know. Oh, are we maxed out on steel? We sure are. One of these is tuned to wood, though, isn't it? Bing. No problem. Oh, it's got a little progress indicator there. Okay, waiting. Bring them to the city. Yeah, we need the extra manpower. Faux show. End of weather forecasts. That's... We know we have another cooldown coming on day 16, so... That's all we need to know for right now, I think. Generator is operational. Look at that. At 6 o'clock in the morning. Hehehe. So we'll do this. Just assign them all back to research and medical stuff. It'll be nice to not have to do quite so much juggling when we get those other engineers here. But for the time being, we just have to do what we have to do. We'll put 5 in there and get a little bit more treatment happening. Okay, unpause. Factory. That'll put a little bit of a dent in our steel stockpiles. We've got to build like 45 prostheses. I know that's a big investment. 45 by 5 is 250 steel approximately. Oh, what just happened there? Something popped up and I clicked on it. Generator is down, I know. The good thing is that actually, oh, because it was only on level 2, sometimes you don't even lose the heat zone. Oh, the generator's down. We need to turn that on manually, don't we? It ain't turning itself on, is it, Stan? Let's get that on. As soon as it gets up to level 1, we'll kick the overdrive up. Improve heaters. I'm going to wait on that for just a second. I want to get this done first. Very good. Get everything warmed up. Oh, hey, look at you. You guys need heat. There we go. I believe everybody should be toasty warm. Yeah, it's looking good. No engineers available. Take you guys out of here. Yeah, heaters will work out there. Okay, we don't need a steam hub. I think it's the same cost. The youngest children, we'll have to send 50. All the children. That includes the amputees. I'm going to do all the children then, because that gets us a huge hope bonus, and then restores hope and gets us a further hope bonus. So that's a little chain reaction there. And we've got the infrastructure. I mean, here we are right here. We can just... we'll just queue up like 40 of these. See where that gets us. I guess that's 200 steel. Yeah, okay. That's not too bad, really, when you consider. Okay, research. We're probably not going to have a breakdown tonight because we just had one, so we could probably wait a day on that. I think maybe heater efficiency. Oh, yeah, we need to do this too. Cabins. What does it say we need to send? Oh, whoops, that's not the thing. Let me pause. We have to send steel. I'm going to say 400. Let's say 405. It's really hard to read that text. I think it says 405. Let's send 1,000. Yeah, I think that gets us through the first two. You see, then we need another 8,000 more. So we need 8,000 steel in addition to what we just sent. So we actually need 7,000 more steel. Plus whatever we spend. Okay, and we need to send a steam core and 250 food. That's gonna hurt. That should do it, right? Yep, okay, send. Scouts go, I guess, to the Dreadnought, because I don't think we've officially explored it. So there might still be something to do there. I would laugh if we actually recover like a steam core or something from that location. Oh, that would be some funny stuff. But we'll see. So far, so good. 7,000 more coal, or steel rather. How many days do we have? We have 12 days. We are producing 445 a day. So that would take us 14 days, or a little over. Now that's not counting any kind of bonuses that we're getting from the foreman. So we might have to start juggling emergency shifts on those buildings as well. Yeah, that's probably going to happen. And we want to make sure that we use the foreman and the emergency shift together on the same building. So probably what we'll do is wait until the foreman comes off cooldown and then we'll start hitting the emergency shifts on those buildings and juggling workers in and out of them and doing that, because those numbers don't really add up too well on the coal, on the steel. Now, one thing we will be doing is we'll be dismantling a lot of things. Like almost everything that we've built is going to get dismantled by the end of the scenario. We're just going to have a small handful of the housing left. So we will recover a fair bit, but still that margin is pretty slim. We're still going to have to build other things too. Okay, let's unpause. We are slammed on the coal. See, like we need to build more. Oh, let's see. We're good on the steel though for a minute. So let's change coal. Change to coal. Now that we can actually send steel on a daily basis, then did I not? Oh, we had to send 2 steam cores? Crap. I didn't see that. Yep, it says 1 of 2. That puts us a day behind on sending stuff. Glad I could help. There's some hope. Lovely. So hope is, we're doing all right. Not too bad. What you say? Yeah, we know. We know. Kids need prostheses. We're good. We're good. We're building them. We're getting people treated. Now that might end up with homeless people. Those people might not have homes. That won't persist for very long though. Like, let's check our housing, because 40 of those people were in the care homes. Oh, we have 43 vacant beds. Okay. Not sure how that works out, but I'm not complaining. Maybe we built housing for everyone and then we built these. So yeah, that's probably what happened. 40 people moved out. Okay, no big deal. That's an important thing to note though. I mean, like, we actually don't need these 2 houses out here. All in all, everything is going pretty well. 15 sick people, all in beds. Oh, we have 8 untreated. But then if we go and check here, we're going to see less than an hour, 3 hours. Like, those people are all going to get in. That's great. We have 7 hungry people. I was expecting to be a little worse off than that, actually. Okay, we got to remember, I'm not expecting that we'll have a breakdown tonight, but we want to get in the habit of remembering to shuffle our engineers. Oh, scouts. Hello. Yeah, nothing to do there. Interesting. Okay. So we need another steam core. Crap. Well, if we get all of our prosthetics built, well, let's put them on extended shift for sure, which we just missed, but that's okay. If we get all of our prosthetics built, then we're good. Heater efficiency upgrade, that's probably a great thing to have. Let's get Repair efficiency 2. Yeah, that's reasonable. Okay, it's past 8 now, so we just need to get... I think we just need 15 in there to be adequately staffed. Oh, full staff, 35. Oh, we had 20, right. 33 to get adequate, to get full staff. Okay, sweet. We have 2 left over. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, we'll just leave them in there. Good. Fabulous. Love it. Yes, having those extra 20 engineers is pretty huge. Okay, unpause. We could use maybe a watchtower out here. Take this one out. Although we are taking people out. Well, we should wait. We are taking people out of these. There are only 11 living there now, which is going to change our numbers here. No, it hasn't yet. Interesting. We should probably, let's see, at nighttime anyway. Yeah, we should put in a, because we're treating people, we're treating amputees. I think at this point. Yeah. Like he's going to be getting a prosthetic, I would imagine. Right, so we're getting these people, they're going to start getting discharged. That's what we're looking for. Like this guy is going to need a bed when he's out of here. He's not going to go back to the care house. So that number will change. It hasn't yet significantly, but it will start changing. We do still need those beds until we can send people out of the city. We have... We want to start sending kids, I guess, since we promised we would do that. So let's change these out for workers. $47 available. There we go, 50 kids. Can't believe that steam core action there. That's really rough. I just didn't see it. It is, it's 405. I just didn't see the 2 there. I thought it was just a single steam core. It's a 24-hour commitment. Like, we can't send any more, and then I don't think we can send anything but the 1 steam core. Maybe some steel on the next shipment. We can't start sending coal yet, I don't think. And that's a big deal because we're kind of overflowing on the coal. Not as much as we were, but still quite a bit. What, 7 hours, almost 8 hours out. Man, it's really frustrating. And we don't actually have a steam core to send either. Oh, look at us here. Look at us here. What do we do about that? We need more hunters. Is it time for maybe hunters tactics? Well, I think until then, We can just take a hit on coal production. Oh, I guess there's no point right now, is there? Since it's 6 a.m. and the hunters just shut down. Look at us, 0 frickin' food anywhere. There's some. There's a lot. Are our hunters coming back? Yeah, okay. Looks like it. Only 4 hungry people though. That's not bad. But look at the numbers on our sick. What's going on there? Why are all of our people sick? How did we end up with 41 sick people all of a sudden? What in the world? What in the world just happened there? How did we end up with 41 sick people? Like, our temperatures are solid. I don't understand. That heater should be on, but it doesn't matter. There's nobody home. Who in the world is even getting sick? I don't understand. I'm very confused. I don't even know what to say about that. Let's pass a law, I guess. Jeez, what were we going to take? It was something important, wasn't it? Overcrowding actually sounds really good right now. Right? Organic fertilizer would be more food. Yeah, I'm going to go with overcrowding. That's kind of a big deal right now. Hope that wasn't a mistake. Hope that was not a mistake. How are we doing here? Not very good, actually. I'd like to see that move quite a bit faster. We need a steam core. It's going to have to be the hothouse again. It sucks, but that's where we're at. Got to send that other steam core. And we can send some steel along as well. Like another 1,000 steel or something. Free up some storage. People. Oh, we can send children. Very good. Let's send 50 kids. Send our 50 kids along. That'll make food much more manageable. Cabins. Yeah, we can send plenty steel along. Send that steam core. Provisions. I think we need to save some. Well, we'll send 100. How much food do we need total? A lot. 5,000. Okay, that's pretty good. Send that. Next time we can send coal. We actually have enough to just send it. That's good. Long hours of toil. Won't address this right now. Research. I think we need automatic prototyping. Where are we at here? Okay, it is shift time, so I don't want to interrupt shift. I'm going to wait until end of shift, I think. I guess it doesn't matter when we do it, really. Okay, so we're going to do foreman emergency shift, and then take our workers out of there. It's 4 o'clock. So at 7 o'clock, we absolutely have to remember to put people back in there, or we're doing all of this for nothing. Oh, goodness. What about you? Do it. Do it. We'll start knocking some houses down, I guess, too. We don't need those. Start taking all this down here. We don't need the steam hub even. 6 o'clock. Okay, we're waiting for 7 o'clock. Oh man, I forgot to put engineers in the... Shame on me. Yeah, we had all this not going all day. Horrible. Okay, well, we'll be alright. Oh, that infirmary, though, I tell you what, that sure is nice. Feeding our people just got a lot easier. Oh, are we maxed out on coal again? Not too bad. Not too bad. We are... Oh, hunting. Right. Workers. A little extra food, because we got to send 5,000 freaking rations to the Dreadnought. That's crazed. A lot of people sick. It's really not good. Okay, let's move on. Going. 2 people not in treatment. That's not bad. Based on the numbers we saw in the infirmary. Actually, though, it's coming up on nighttime. We're going to have people getting sick again. I don't know why, though. I don't understand. What does that do to our steel production? Is that going to make a visible difference? 617 per day. We have 15 we can pull off the map. Where is that hiding at? Is that you? Oh, there's 35 there. Doesn't get it. Jeez. Where's the other one? The one that said 15. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. Where are we going to take 50 people from next? Probably off of coal, I would imagine. It's really steel that is our crushing concern. We have a starving person, that's no bueno. There's some steam cores, that's good. We need those. We're gonna have to send, what is it, like, it's a lot. We have to send 8 more. Eight more steam cores we have to send. Wow, okay. So the wall drill has to come down at some point, I would think, probably. And or the infirmary, I would think, probably. I don't know how many steam cores are left on the map, but is it 8? Probably not. What do you want? Nope. Nope. Send in the guards. The answer is no. Hope is gonna get beat to shit anyway, so we need to not do that. Hope is gonna get absolutely hammered. Let's balance this mismatch out a little bit. Let's remember today to actually max up our research here. You know, I mean, there's arguments for and against, to be honest, because this just means that we're screaming through our resources. We're researching faster and we're spending resources faster, so I don't think we have much else to spend them on at the moment, though, so I think we're all right. How are we doing out here? Nobody's home? Okay, let's knock it down. We'll cover a little bit of that wood investment, make a little bit of room. We got one person gravely ill. Disposing of a corpse? Well, crap. Oh bueno. What are we? Engineers. We got engineers available. Nothing for them to do. Just hang out in there, I guess. We do that at like 4 o'clock. Try to remember to do that every day at 4 o'clock. It's nice to keep it on a rhythm. Makes it easier to remember, I find. Yeah, we're just kind of skating along at the moment. What's our coal consumption looking like? We're still double what we are using, so that's fantastic. Steel. Oh, no, maybe we have to leave that on steel. We can build a couple more. Actually, no. We're going to be able to send coal here momentarily. I think we will... How many kids do we have left? 133. Oh, wow. That's a lot of kids. We got to send them all? Okay. That's what we'll do. We'll send 50 kids again. Yeah, we'll wait until the end of the shift, I think, and then we'll send. So if we're going to wait that long, let's build like just one more, I think, for coal. Research. Automatic prototyping. Fabulous. We're going to want this, I think. Probably our most immediate want is repair, efficiency, I think, advanced wall drill. I think we're over the wood hump for the most part. There's a little bit of a choke point for a while there, but overall, yeah, I think we want repair station efficiency 3. It's a lot of steel, 80 steel a pop. I mean, that's just making it that much harder to actually win. Nothing to do. Or the rock formation, probably nothing to do there either. It's a rock formation. Double landmark. Wow. Brutal. Yep, this guy's gonna cack. That's a really annoying bug. I mean, there's certain achievements that you just can't win if that bug happens to crop up in your game. It doesn't always. But if it happens to crop up in your game, then there's just certain achievements that are no longer available to you because that guy's gonna die. Sorry, doesn't matter how good a game you played. It's frustrating a little bit. I mean, I've already gotten most of those achievements, I think, although I don't know if I've ever gotten this one. We know Hope falls, discontent rises. See if we can do a little bit of counterbalance to that. We could put in fighting pits. Particularly now that we've sent people away, we could just like take out a house. Let's see, like maybe this one. And put a fighting pit in its place, and that would help pretty considerably with the discontent. We could also put a pub. We never rebuilt the public house. We can put that out here now that we've made some room. Not a bad idea, really. We're just about plugged on the coal, so let's get that thing assigned. It's not going to last us long, but it might probably get us through this day, maybe tomorrow as well. Food. I'm kind of sucking balls on food, I have to say. Well, we'll just, I don't know. We don't have enough steam cores. We're going to have to build more. That'll be our next tech. We'll get the hunter tech, and that'll free up a ton of people. Yes, that's what we need next. Absolutely. Got it. So then we need flying hunter's gear. No, we need hunting tactics. Flying hunter's gear would be a good one too. Well, let's take that first. That'll just be more food all around. Probably should have done that days ago. I was, for some reason, thinking that we already had it. Yeah, okay. That'll be great. That'll solve our food woes pretty well, I think. We have 10 days. We've sent how much steel? It doesn't actually tell us. How much steel is on board? Oh, 13 to 1500. So we've sent 2300 so far. We basically need 6700 more steel. We need to produce at least 6,000 more steel. We have 10 days. We're producing not enough. Oh, we forgot about this, that's why. So it's now 9 o'clock. Put people back in there at midnight. Now we could easily just like not shuffle people and just allow them to die to the emergency shifts. It would batter our hope a fair bit, but otherwise wouldn't really cause us any problems. But I don't like killing people. It's not really necessary. I mean, it would give us 3 extra hours of steel production. People are furious. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, pause. Let's see. We might be able to take care of that right now. We just turn off some of these emergency shifts. Actually, we don't even need to turn them off. We just need to take the people out. Yeah, I think that'll get us there. That's great. Okay, you guys go hang out in here for the night. That was great. Nice little boost there. Let's turn these back on while we're thinking about it. Okay. That's fantastic. We're back down to 14 people ill. I don't know where all that madness came from. Maybe that was our people, our amputees. No, they're not. I don't know. They're getting cycled through as well. I don't know what that was all about. Book of Laws. Prison. Forceful persuasion. I like it. Propaganda center. I'd like to avoid taking that if we can help it. I think maybe just moonshine helps with discontent. We could conceivably take soup at this point. Might do that. I mean, we're actually kind of sucking on food. Actually, though, we're gonna get this flying hunter's gear, and then I think we'll be fine. 40 hungry people won't be a problem. 5,000 food rations, though. That is a lot of food. I'm not sure how we're going to do that. More steam cores. We could go industrial hothouses. We could do hunting tactics and just build more. That's probably the thing to do. Just get hunting tactics and build like 4 more flying hunters, something like that. Children replaced with workers. This will be good too. Get the kids out of the city because they're eating double rations. Generator is shutting down. Pause the game. Yeah, get the kids out of here so they stop eating double rations, right? Generator has failed. Hope falls greatly. Yeah, that's what we need. Okay. Let's do it. We got max staff on. Okay, unpause, so we just need to wait for this thing. Oh, we don't have food. So that's going to take 9 hours. As we can see... Oh, no, it gets cold immediately. Houses are cold. That's lame. Oh well. Oh, that's maybe why we got the sudden influx of sick people. Right. That makes total sense. Okay. So we're probably going to get, yeah, a crap ton of sick people tonight as well. So when we're done repairing this, explore, nothing to do here. Right. We're almost done with the explorating. Oh no. Pause. We missed that by a couple of hours. Not the end of the world. Oh, dang it. Not the end of the world. But not the best thing either. Okay, so we gotta put some kids back in there. Oh, Nelly. Speaking of kids, we need to get 50 kids freed up to send on. Oh, that thing's ready to go too. Okay, let's do it. I think we're really pretty happy on the coal production at the moment, so we're just going to power down some coal. That gets us 51 available. Let's do this thing. Steel. Max, just send it all, right? We'll keep 200. And then we'll max out on coal. We can't send all the 5,000 in one trip. We got to get some food going. This is going to be a big deal. Okay, provisions, people, max children's. That'll help our food situation tremendously. Okay, good. Get that on the go. Now, let's look at our housing situation. We have 73 vacant beds, so we can delete 7 houses. I would think we would want to start out here. One of our people died. Oh, it was that guy, right? 2, 3. Yeah, and then that row can go as well. I'm going to leave 1. Leave the 1. That gets us a little bit of resources back. We need to start thinking about building housing, like actual houses. Oh yeah, we were going to put a fighting pit in there, weren't we? That'll help. I believe our steam, our radius took a hit too. Malfunction. Oh no, not yet. That'll be after this night probably, once we repair the damage this time around. So our food situation should be getting way better. We're down 100 people, 125 people now. And we're getting the hunter's gear tomorrow. So this hunt tonight's still going to be a little bit tight, but better than it has been. But after that, our food situation should be fantastic. Because that gets us up from 24 to 39 is like 45% increase. That's a pretty hefty thing right there. Oh, this is taking a long time though. It's going to eat into the... Well, as soon as we get some food, we can boost it up in the morning. That'll happen pretty much immediately. We can put some people in here. Might as well have it working. speed on. Yeah. Okay, unpause. I think we can go a little faster, in fact. It's looking great. The steel is still going to be really tight. Just waiting for it. What? Oh, it slowed itself down, right? Forgot that it does that. Discontent just came down huge. Cold at home, generator's not working, cold at work, lack of medical care. Well, 62 sick people, that's horrible. That's pretty horrible. It is freezing everywhere. Everyone is going to get amputations. Even with the heater on, it's not warm enough. So actually everything is on hold. Do we need to go and turn every building off? Oh, that's so tedious. So tedious. We're just going to wait until this is done. People are going to get gravely ill and it's all going to suck. And oh, man. It's eating into our workday. At least we're making steel, actually. That's okay right there. Heat zones reduced by 10%. Okay, everybody can be not frozen anymore. Hopefully that didn't hurt us too badly. Explore. Risk carrying out as much as you can. I've never lost people to that. Oh, no. I've actually lost scouts to that now. Got cocky. Well, that makes our steam core situation pretty dire, doesn't it? Because that was like all the steam cores. 3 of them that just fell down that ravine. My only son. Hope will fall. Can't do that. He's being sent because hope will fall. Did you not? Anyway. Apparently these people don't listen very well. Well, we are in a pretty bad way. Steam core wise, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need more scouts, I guess. There's still this to explore. I don't know if there's anything there. Jeez. We've got 5. We need 3 more. I don't think there are 3 more. I think the 3 more just fell into the ravine. So, well, that takes a lot of pressure off in a way, because now all of a sudden, like, we don't need this 4,000 steel. We're not going to do that. So that's no longer possible. I've never had scouts die there. I wonder if that's an extreme difficulty thing. It might not be possible. Because I've played this scenario several times through to the end on hard mode and never lost scouts to that ravine. I had just assumed that it was a troll. Oh yeah, we need our engineers. Jeez. It's already the end of the day. That was horrible. That was all horrible. Do it. Well, we got a couple of hours left anyway. Just research as much as we can. And oh yeah, let's put some people in here. That'll help with discontent. Oops. And then let's help get the sick people cleaned up a little bit. Now, I think tomorrow we will refrain from sending anyone except for the one worker. Until we figure out how much coal we need. Probably we're okay. Probably we could just shut this down. Because that's another 1,000, 2,000 stored there, basically. I think we could safely do that, which would allow us to build another hunter's hangar. I think we're going to build 2 of those, yeah. We'll find the manpower somewhere. Yeah, that looks good. We'll just shut that whole side down for now. And that leaves us what? Are you for real? Oh, we don't need to have this guy on, however. Are we really using that much? That doesn't seem right. Our coal consumption hasn't gone up that much. We weren't using that much before. We were using like 1,400 before, weren't we? What changed? What changed? I'm not following here. Oh, we have another steam core here. We have 3 more amputees. So this will be all we need. We'll finish those, I guess. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I did count right. Well, 1, 2, yeah, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we would need 3 more. I'm pretty sure they all just fell in the ravine. There's like 2 extra or something on the map. It's not enough. There are not enough now. There's not much extra. They don't give you much. Save the children. Oh, how long do we have? Oh, we better get the children on that transport. Right. Okay, we need 50 kids. We almost failed that one just for not paying attention. Kids here. Is that 50? Yeah, 58. Okay. Great. We'll have to get some labor reallocated here. Quick as we can. Alright, what are we sending? We're going to send max kids and max coal, I think. What can we send? We could send some provisions, but let's not do that at this time. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm really regretting that fall into the abyss. That guy had a... it's really bad. That's our chance of a pristine victory right there. Well, we can see if we can get the 4,000 steel by the end of the game, and then we can at least know that we could have, right? If we can't get the 4,000 steel, then we know that it was impossible. But if we can, then we can feel pretty secure that, had RNG not denied us that scout, that we would have been okay. So yeah, a little bit of a bummer there, but you know, we can pretend. We can pretend to get a full victory out of this, maybe. Yeah, and then tomorrow we have to send 33 more kids. Oh wait, did I just not? Oh, it's not back yet. What? Did I just not send kids? It says it's got 50. What just happened? I'm confused. Okay, well, these guys can go back to work then, I guess. Crazy. I don't know. Yeah, because that thing's 9 hours out, so. I'm just tripping. I, for some reason, thought that was done. Okay. Discontent's looking a little bit high. Where are we at here? That's still on emergency shift. This one should be cooled down, yep. Okay, so that was 6 o'clock. So at 2100 hours, we can throw those guys back in there. You guys are done. I think that means we dismantle this building. We've got 6 prostheses. Yeah. And then maybe we do hothouse, industrial hothouse. Better than regular hothouse because then we get double the food. Now this should research before, no. Jeez. Okay, at 2300 hours. We're going to go back in there. We got to get that done before our hunters come back in the morning. Just chill out, guys. You'll be okay. In fact, we'll just do this trick again. You'll be fine. This is just like a nightly hope boost, really. Get you guys in there. I'll keep 5 of them out for this thing. Discontent falls, hope rises. You know it, baby. Gotta milk that hope for all it's worth. 33 kids tomorrow. Okay, we're looking pretty good on that. I was thinking we were way behind. 23:30 hours looks good. Let's work on that. Oh, it's cold. Get some heat on ya. That's good enough. 52 people sick, but all being treated. So not too bad there. That's the aftermath of the generator failure, no doubt. We should probably build housing. I don't know. Where are we at on our housing? We have 39 vacant beds. We really have just like one person hanging out in here, huh? Now he's in treatment. He's not even in here. Okay, well, we will wait just to be on the safe side. Discontent will rise greatly. Hope will fall. Let them go. Just saves me the trouble. Cause life, okay? Just trust me. One worker to the dreadnought. We got no food to send. That should be fixed in the morning. We don't have agitators or anything going either. Like if we went propaganda center, then we could do agitators and get more out of this. Right? Evacuation transport. Oh, we are dicking the dog here. We do have 2 more trips. I think we're going to fail that quest. I think we're going to fail to save the kids. Maybe one day 6 hours. I don't know if they maybe don't have to reach the dreadnought. They just have to be on the dreadnought. We might be able to do it. That is 56 kids. That's enough. Okay, so we need 1 worker. Right? And then like max steel. Oh, it's already filled with coal. That's probably okay. Cool. A little bit of a hope bonus. Save the children. Yeah, so I think we can get them on the dreadnought tomorrow and be okay. Looks good. What do we got now? We still have a bunch of kids that are... I don't get it. They must like wait at the depot or something. I'm confused. Oh, those were workers. That's why I'm confused. It makes no sense, that's why. Unfair treatment. People will get badly hurt and some may die. Discontent will rise, hope will fall, but the advantage is that we don't have to get those people out of the city later. I don't know. I think we're going to use lethal force. 1 people were killed, 4 were wounded. Deal with it. I'll find a way, don't worry, people. Don't worry. I will find a way to mess it up royally. Finding the workers that left and replacing them. Oh, you. Definitely want you fully staffed. Making the most steel. Where are we at now on housing? We have 94 vacant beds. Oh, look at us out here. Yeah, we need to get rid of those. Nobody's in them. That's good. That's 2, 3. Get rid of this row will be 6. And we can actually get rid of you as well as 7. And shut down the steam hub. Research. Flying hunter's gear. Beautiful. I don't know if we got that in time. We'll have to see if our hunters are back yet when we get out of here. Let's go for house redesign. That'll save us a ton of resources building houses. Yeah, tons of resources. How are we doing? We are not doing terribly well. We're quite cold. We're at steam level 3. Holy smokes. I didn't realize that we were this... Okay, let's kick on the overdrive. I mean, that's only a temporary solve, but we'll see what happens in the meantime. I don't remember it getting this cold. Scouts. Move along. Wow. I'm really bummed about the whole steam core thing. Laws. What do we need? Triage, organic fertilizer. Don't think we need any of that stuff. I think it's really too late to pursue the agitator. We're either going to get the steel or we're not at this point. I don't think we need any laws. Anything, I guess, I mean, organic fertilizer. Hope will fall slightly. No, there's no reason for that. Hope will fall slightly. No, I think we're good. We'll just keep what little hope we have intact as best we can. Sounds good. Still waiting on the cooldown until like end of the shift for that. And that leaves us with how much? Once we get those two knocked down. We'll have to start knocking down the outer ring, because we're going to lose the ability to heat that unless we get a range upgrade, which I don't think we're going to do. Check again. We got 24, so we can get rid of 2. I would say probably these 2. Well, and this one too, but we don't have quite enough. Oh, wait a minute. Cancel. That gave us 10 homeless people for some reason, so I don't know what's going on there, but now there's... Oh, these are our people who got jacked up during the riot. Well, that'll teach them. Well, we can build our other hothouse here, although we don't really have people to put in it. Manpower is a little bit of a problem at the moment. All that just shut down. We are full on wood. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. In fact, we could probably take people out of here. We're going to start salvaging things pretty soon, like in a big way. That saves us a little bit of coal as well, not having to heat that. Oh, I did this again, didn't I? Shoot. Man, I'm failing on the research big time. Fortunately, research is not the huge crush in this scenario that it is in some of the others. This is actually not hurting us too badly. Not too badly. They're going to start hitting us with the save the engineers thing pretty quick here. So, you know, like, we could theoretically just launch the Dreadnought now and call it mission accomplished. And if things get dire, we will just mission abort and launch the Dreadnought. But we're far from that. The steam cores falling into the chasm is really bumming me out. That's got me in a bad way, because I feel like I've played this scenario really well, like really well. So far anyway. The steel thing remains to be seen. And just can't win based on that. I would have had to send the scouts back and drop off the one steam core. But like I said, I've never had scouts die there, so I really had no reason to expect that. I thought it was just a troll. Where are we at? We're waiting for this thing to cool down. I think that was like 9:30 or something. 9 o'clock. We're good on food. Look at that. Finally good on food. Oh, we are full on steel. Crap. No good. Scouts. I think there's a steam core here, but it's just one. We need more. I think we needed one more. I think it might be two there. We need one more somehow, some way. We're going to be short one, I believe. Any way you cut it, which is pretty lame. We got 55 people sick. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. Let's get these guys all out of here. Oh no, actually, let's not do that just yet. Let's trigger this thing first. That is, yeah, 10 o'clock, so at 1 a.m. and see if that makes people angry enough to give us the ultimatum. It doesn't look like it's going to. It should. Yeah, there they are. Give me a couple of days, guys. We'll be good. Okay, now pause. Yeah. Get all these guys out of here. See if we can game the hope a little bit more today. It looks like we might need to come up with something extra. Full staff, because that's probably going to break down. That thing is waiting. One more. I think the cookhouses are on extended shift too. Perfect. Hope rises. All that while the game was paused. Don't ask me how that works. But it do. House redesign in the morning. I think this is going to explode tonight, though. That's going to be a bunch of cold people. Maybe not. Maybe we got one more night. Be great if we do. We're looking for 1 a.m. on this, I believe. That's our next thing. Go ahead and speed up a little bit. People are getting sick. Not very many, though. Arrived. No, 2 hours. Oh, that was the people, the couple of folks that, yeah. Hope will rise. Get the hope. Get the hope. Always get the hope. Discontent is easily managed. Hope is difficult. Where are we at here? Let's get some more hope. Hope is getting the crap beat out of it, but we're actually sticking. If you can keep hope and discontent at good levels, you can actually bypass a lot of the very difficult events at the end of this game. The propaganda center would really, really be helping us out on that front, but I'm just not going to do it. Okay, we are past time for this, so I'm going to go ahead and reallocate the engineers so I don't forget. Evacuation transport, let's pause. We got to get the last of the kids on this thing right now. Okay, that's good. Now, where are all of our children working? We've got 10 here. I think I saw one here. Where else? There. Definitely want some workers in some of these things as well. 32 of 32 available. Perfect. House redesign. We need tactics, hunter's tactics, yeah. People, send all the kids. Send all the kids, and I think that's all we're going to send people-wise right now. Cabins. Send that steel. I'm going to send steel to the dreadnought anyway, even if we can't build the last cabin. We'll keep 200 steel on hand just in case. Let's send the rest in coal. We'll get max coal tomorrow. Send. Hope rises. Wow, look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, we've got to consider a couple more fighting pits, because at this point we might actually be in contention. So what did we do? Like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's go 2. Take that out. And maybe like this one. Put a couple fighting pits in there, and we could be in really good shape discontent-wise as well, and we might actually be on the fast track to bypassing some of these really difficult events, which would be fantastic. Truly. I think we have a couple of engineers. We don't even need them. I was gonna get a couple of beds up, but I think we're fine. Discontent just shot up a lot. Unpopular decision. All the children are safe. Work efficiency rises by 10%. Cha-ching. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's just not reporting for medical bed yet because he's hungry, I guess. I suppose. Okay, well, I think it's safe to knock these things down at this point. Really. And probably like half of these. House redesign, very good. Hunting tactics. I think we're low enough on manpower at this point that we really need to pick that up. And there goes our food. Like, I think we're over the hump on food. We can start sending some. We'll be maxed out on coal tomorrow, so we'll start sending food. Now we have 7 days left. And like another 200 people to send to the Dreadnought. Generator stress level is critical. Oh, geez, I forgot I had that on. But the temperature is back down now, I believe. Yeah, we're good. Very good. Scouts. 2 steam cores. Yeah, so we're going to be 1 shy. Had we not gotten greedy, folks. Had we not gotten greedy. It's okay. If we can get everything to the Dreadnought, besides the 1 steam core, I will consider it a victory. The game might not see it, but I will recognize it as a victory. Yeah, once we get this tech, then we'll have some manpower to divvy out. So we don't have to start sending. We've got like a couple solid 2 or 3 days before we have to start sending people again. People, we want fighting arenas. That's pretty much all the housing. We have 26 extra beds, so we should be able to nuke that. It's telling us we suddenly have 4 homeless. We don't want homeless. We'll keep the bed. Oh, okay. I get 20 of those beds are this thing, which we no longer need either. Right. I get it. Where does that leave us? We're in a pretty good shape. Where's our coal production sitting at the moment? Better than it was. Still not great. But that's why we have this buffer. Really. Are any of these still set to steel? Yes. Change that to wood. We have... Let's just throw 3 people in there because they're available. We can get just a little trickle of wood income. Actually, we can put some engineers in there as well. They're not doing anything at the moment. We got things under control, I think. Oh, look at that. Our food rations are overflowing. Let's change that to food rations. Yeah. Fantastic. Hunting tactics research. That gives us some labor force now. Maybe overdrive coupling? Maybe not. Maybe gen power upgrade. That would actually be kind of worthwhile. None of that stuff for sure. Our scout's on the way back for the last time. We're done with any kind of factory work. Gathering post insulation 2. Advanced wall drill. Probably some kind of insulation is our best bet at this point. Maybe cookhouse insulation. Yeah. I think we're at a point now where we can demo this. We don't need to research hothouse insulation. That also gets us a little bit of labor force recovery, which is kind of critical at this juncture. So now we can get some people put in here. Also some people put in here. Really jack the food production up for a couple of days. And then everything left over, let's swap our wall drill out for some workers. That looks good. That looks good. How are we doing over here? Yeah, we're just waiting on the cooldown here. 14 people sick, that's not bad. Just in time for the next generator malfunction. Get a whole mess of people sick. I think let's build housing. As soon as I do this thing, we'll start building houses. Anytime. Anytime. Whenever you're ready. 6:40, 6:45. We'll call it 6:45. So at 9:45, discontent drops. That's great. I think our discontent is a little too high. We need to do something about that. We do have the public house. That's good. I don't know what we can do about that. Okay, let's pause. Oh, I know what we can do about that. Yeah. Get all these guys out of here. Of course, we're going to be putting them back in, so it doesn't really help with that event unless it comes up at night. That's pretty good numbers right there. 49 available. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. I don't remember what time this happened at. I think 9:40. Yeah, it was 6:40, so at 9:40. Right. Two people hungry, 7 people sick. Yeah, we'll be sending a bunch of food on the next transport for sure. Skip the drama, stay with mama. Mother knows best. 87 people cured yesterday. Wait, what? 55 deaths yesterday. Those numbers can't be accurate. 664 per day. And we need Well, it's not going to tell us because we don't have the steam core for that deck. But looking at it, I would say we need about 5,000 more, 6,000 more. We're not going to make that, I don't think. Well, we will be salvaging some things, so there's a little bit to be made up there. But it seems unlikely, really, that we're going to make that. What are we looking like on coal now? Yes, very good. We got one maxed out set there. That's glorious. And food is going to be absolutely destroyed tomorrow. So that's brilliant as well. Going to eat. Eating. Going to treatment. Very good, okay. Just kind of tripping on that for a minute. Okay, we are past 1 o'clock. So I'm going to pull these guys out of here and send them back to research. Just so I don't forget. So far, the juggling working okay. So like if we really absolutely wanted to win this thing, well, one, we wouldn't lose our scouts down the ravine. We would also have to go with the agitator, propaganda center and agitator. I don't really see a choice. In fact, let's just do it. Let's just do it to see where we can get. It's a little bit late. We should have done this a little while ago if we were going to do it, but let's just do it anyway and see where it gets us. I don't think the propaganda center really needs us. Yeah, we'll put it up here. I don't think it really needs a steam hub. It's a pretty warm building and we have heaters and such. Okay. We'll max on steel. Max on steam cores. Keep 250 food. Right, yeah, because we'll be getting more really soon. Actually, we'll keep 150 food. And then max on coal. Oh, we're already maxed on coal. Provisions, cabins. Yeah, we're not going to send any people. Alright, send. At least for a day. We'll consider sending people tomorrow, but probably not. Dreadlot fueled. Yes, okay, not now. Thank you. Very good. Very good. Well, we're going to have to take another crack at this at some point and try to get the perfect victory. But I think for now, we're over any major obstacles. I mean, we can literally launch the Dreadnought right now, so victory is assured at this point. The question now is simply, how good is that victory going to be? And I don't know the answer to that. I think if we'd have gone propaganda center, so we got 6 days left now. We've gone propaganda center a little sooner. Like we could have done that probably 2 days ago. What is that getting us? Cookhouse insulation. Glorious. Now what? We don't need hothouse insulation anymore. Well, yeah, we were going to start building houses, weren't we? You know, we're out of steel. La 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 la. Mechanization would save us 5 engineers. That's kind of a big deal. Gathering post insulation 2. That's kind of a big deal. Let's do that. In fact, are we... No, we're not running heaters in any of that. Okay, good. And that means that we will be able to continue to not run heaters. That's the good news there. Oh, look at us. Look at us saving the coal. Yeah, we'll leave them on. I think I'm going to take the engineers out of there, though. We don't need... What about you guys? We'll leave you on as well. Minus 50 is a pretty happy temperature for us right now. Really. Oh, what do you want? Desperate escape. With the mood in the city so low, discontent is too high or hope is too low. Yeah, see, if we didn't have people doing research at the moment, people will get hurt badly and some may die. Well, there you go. 3 of our people are dead. But look at the discontent drop. Gotta replace those people who are no longer working. Yeah, like you. I see you. And you. Okay, good. 22 people sick. That's not so great. But all of those people, this thing has 20 beds. Whoa, a lot of people got messed up in that fight. Look at them all. That's why we have so many. Okay. Oh, maybe we do have enough steam cores. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to disband you guys. Maybe we do have enough steam cores. We have 2 on hand, and we can dismantle the wall drill. Oh, yeah, no, we need 2 more. We need 1 more. Yep, we absolutely need 1 more steam core. Poo. Poo and poo. What? Pragmatic approach. All of the engineers, some of the engineers. Let's do some of the engineers. I don't think I want to commit. Don't think I want to commit. Look at the food. So that's where we'll make our next labor force cut, when we have to start sending people. I want to get more food out to the dreadnought first. What do we got here? Coal. Actually, yeah, change that to food rations. What do we got? We got a couple of unemployed workers. Let's throw them in here. They might all be sick. And likewise, we'll throw all the engineers in here. Perfect. Lovely. They actually would be chilly without the heaters, so that's good. Technology. I don't think we need an advanced wall drill. I think house insulation is probably a good idea, though. And I think actually building some houses is also a good idea, despite the steel that it's going to cost us. I think it's a good deal. Get the inner ring done first, I guess. One of our people died. What was that about? Lack of treatment. I don't know. We got plenty of beds, so I don't know. Like literally, the infirmary's not even full. Losing people in this scenario isn't really as big a deal as you might think. Oh, look at that. Let's do this. Hope rises. We got the wood. We're just waiting on workers. What are you building? Oh, houses, right, of course. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, we probably could have gotten that. Oh, but that's not the discontent. I don't know. I don't know. We probably could have used the ability there and gotten discontent down to a point where that event wouldn't have hurt us, but oh well. Launch the dreadnought when you think the time is right. The last possible second is usually the right time. The dreadnought arrives in 8 hours. Yeah, that thing is going to have so much food on it. Look at, there go our hunters again, and we're sitting on 1,000 rations. Okay, we finally got that sorted out. 80 homeless. Oh, yeah, okay, because we're upgrading. Right. Order above all. Damn Skippy. May the traitors cower in terror. No mercy for our enemy. We don't have any enemies. We might have traitors, maybe, but no enemies, really. Okay, let's use this. It doesn't affect discontent, but it does get hope way up. I guess discontent is just where it's at until we decide that we don't need extended shifts anymore. Probably we don't, actually, in these buildings, to be realistic. Like, we're not really hurting on the research at this point. We're kind of like, huh, is there anything else we need? And if we do have any more of these tough scenarios crop up, like, that's going to be a huge help. We probably should have already done that. Like, if one of those scenarios came up right now, we can just click on the "yeah, we don't care" button, and that would have been that. Ooh, you guys are actually okay. Well, we'll turn the heat on. You gotta be toasty warms. Okay, oh, pause. Woo, it is midnight 30. Oh, that almost was a bad day right there, because I am almost 100% positive that this thing is going to have issues right now. We can take these guys as well. Get an absolute full staff in there. Okay. That was a close thing. Perilously close. And yes. Oh man, did I call that one? Major generator malfunction. We have to repair it immediately. Hope falls greatly. Okay. Pause. Actually, you know, that's not such a horrible hit. I mean, it's a huge amount, but we're actually sitting okay. We can use this ability to make sure that everyone is happy and in their proper places. We go here, we got the heater on, 12 hours. If we hit that foreman, it's down to 9. That's the best we can do for the time being. We can build more houses. 10 wood, 7 steel. Yeah, just keep them coming. At least get those 2 inner rings done. It's 1 in the morning, so nobody's actually going to build any of that. They're just going to be homeless. It'd be nice if they built, because those houses are actually warm enough without the generator on at all. Wow. I had no idea. They're at 171% efficiency. That's pretty fantastic. Now we're going to lose the ability to heat this outer row, probably. Maybe we should have built the houses there. I guess we still can. Now, problem is, too, all of our workplaces are going to be freezing ass cold. Is this steam hub still working? No, I don't think it is. It's pretending to. Oh, whoops, no, that's not what I want to do. It does, it has a heat zone. So this thing's not completely shut down. Yeah, we still have a heat of 1. So these things will start getting cold. We're living on a ticking bomb. You know it, Billy. Build them all. It's building time now, so let's just build. We have the resources. Word. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Cabins. We don't have a whole lot of steel for some reason. Max provisions, yeah, because we're going to be... Okay, we're just sending food then this time. I guess we'll send the steel too. Oh, we don't have a lot of steel because we just spent... Right, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I don't think we have a 24-hour shift going now. Yeah, we totally missed that. We don't have any food. We'll have food momentarily here once these guys start working. Too cold. Done. Generator's almost fixed. It's 9 o'clock, so at noon we put people back in there. Just like 12 hours of steel production there, something stupid. Yeah, they're chilly without the generator, so that's doable. Oh goodness. Well, all the people in the treatment. This should hopefully prevent quite so many people from getting sick. Steam level 2, yeah, I don't think is going to reach these guys. So we need to think about sending some more people. So the Dreadnought probably would be the easiest solution. Otherwise they're going to be chilly, which is not the end of the world. And it would only be for a couple of days. Yeah, we're probably alright, until the temperature drops anyway. Which we don't have any information about that. Let's get our guys back in there. A little bit late, but not bad. Mild frostbite. Well, that's kind of to be expected under the circumstances, right? Oh, right. Well, they should be good. A little chilly. Is this thing still warming up? No. Okay, let's go up to level 3 then. See where that gets us. This thing is no longer in the range of the steam hub. So I guess we could just turn the heater on. Yeah, that'd probably be okay. One of our people died. Of what? I don't get it. We have 40 beds available. I don't know why these people are dying. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Do not even pretend to understand that crap. All in all, though, I have to say this game is pretty outstanding. I mean, you know, minor bugs with sick people aside, this game is pretty outstanding. There's no reason for these people to be dying from lack of treatment. We have 16 open beds. There's no reason. I'd like for those things to finish. Are we actually surplusing coal right now? Is that something that's happening? We are, just barely. That's pretty amazing. Because let's see, it's we have 5 days left. We're using about 2,000 a day. So if we could get up to 10,000, like if we could stay at 8,000 through the day, like we're basically done with coal at that point. So that's really good to know. Like tomorrow we could knock down all of our coal production and be fine. Probably. Look at the discontent drop. That was great. How are we doing here? We're still on cooldown. What about out here? Still on cooldown. What about you? It is 8 o'clock. So at 11 o'clock, 2,300 hours. That's probably the best time of day to do that, I think. I don't know. I mean, I guess mathematically there's no real difference between when you lose 3 hours of production. But I don't know. I guess in my mind, for some reason, if it's during work shift, it's worse. Probably no reality behind that. But that's how I see things anyway. We need more people. People are dying. Why are you dying? Did I put them in here? Lack of treatment. I don't know. I was trying to get these guys. You! One of these buildings has people in it and I can't click on it. There we go. That's really frustrating. Okay, 2,300 hours. Repopulate this guy. See, the agitator would be a pretty big deal. Agitator would be a pretty big deal. We should probably have gone for that sooner. More people died from lack of treatment. What in the world are you talking about? I'm so confused by that. Why does that happen? I'm so confused. I mean, at this point, nothing to repair. Oh, yeah, let's get these guys out of here. I think we just missed a whole day of research. Pretty sure we just did that. That's pretty bad. Yeah, we're not going to have another generator malfunction tonight, I'm sure of that. So even though that would happen at 1 o'clock, I think we're okay. Temperature-wise, how are we doing? Need some heaters on out here. Otherwise, okay. It's unfortunate that those homes are chilly, but that's life in the big city. Pass a law. That would be agitator. Build those right away. Invalid. Why invalid? Don't they go on roads? Why invalid? What in the world? Why doesn't it place in there? Oh, let's see, maybe if we build a road like that. What the heck? What in the world? Why won't it place there? What in the world? That's the strangest thing. Why? Okay. Will not allow me to get both steelworks. We're going to have to take out the propaganda center. I think. Because that just doesn't work. What else do we need extra on? Oh, we should put an agitator on this guy for sure. Will it get it on this side? Yes, it will get the medical post and that thing. So we'll put one there. And we'll put one out here for the cookhouses and the research. And I think that's all we really need. We could put one out here for the coal, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Good enough. Word. That's a pain in the ass right there. Got it. Are you freaking serious? Committed suicide? Okay. I thought our hope was at a point where people wouldn't really be trying that kind of stuff, but... Oh, it's the poet thing. Right. Right, okay, yeah, that's a product of taking the propaganda center. So if you're going for 0 deaths, then the propaganda center... You can still get the achievement because the achievement only tracks deaths due to sickness, starvation, and overwork. So random game events will not deny you the achieve, but they will deny you the perfect victory if you're going for that. Little bit of a thing. I think I'm going to take these guys off here. Put them, actually, in these two. Work on those coal piles a little bit and get them out of the way so we can knock those gathering posts down. I think we can probably salvage these two. Agitators built, hope rises, great. Get a little extra efficiency out here, that's great. This is... Oh, not on extended shift anymore, right. So it's going to be chilly. No, it's not even going to be, yeah, okay, we're done working in here. And we're done working in here. That's going to make people sick. Oh, it got cold. Oh, it got cold again. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Our transport is here, so let's start by sending 50 workers. I think that's an easy way to sort out some of the cold. Right? Yeah, and then these... What's the heat radius on that? If we turn those up to 24 hours, they might get those. I think we can afford to send 50 workers. Maybe. Let's do these guys here. They're not out hunting or anything, no. 25 available. And a bunch of engineers available. These are too cold. Have to turn heaters on. Yeah, okay, we can cover those with heaters for the time being. We could go for range upgrade on the steam hubs. That would solve some problems. So let's swap out engineers for workers somewhere, I guess. Well, let's see. We can get some workers here. And we'll just not work that coal pile for now. Yeah, we'll do that. That gets us 45 workers. Probably we can get by with one cookhouse now, which will get us up to 50. So now, let's look at this thing. People, we're going to max on workers. We're going to max on steel. And we're going to max on food. Pretty good. And we're already maxed on coal. Okay, send that. We're out of steel. Not for very long. Don't you worry. So these can come down. We're never going to put more people in them. We're only feeding like half of our original population, or a little over half. So losing 2 of those things is not a big hit. And we pretty much stayed on target for coal. We're burning, yeah, just under 2,000 a day. So we could stop producing coal right now and be pretty much okay. So where does that leave us on housing? We have 64 vacant beds, so we can delete 6 houses. Let's see, no, that is not going to reach. There's just no way that that's going to happen. So we're going to have to figure something out. I'm going to have to do a little bit of a reworking of the housing situation, but we can still nuke 6 of them. Which, my vote is to start here behind the medical posts, because I don't like having houses there anyway. So those 6 go away. Then we just need like a steam hub here, and then we can move these freezing ones into the radius of the steam hub. That makes sense to me. Oh, we're out of steel. No steam hub for you. See, we could take this one down. I think we're done using it. No, maybe we'll leave it for now in case we need to heat those gathering posts at some point. Don't really plan on that, but you never know. Life could throw us a curveball. Okay, let's unpause. We're almost done. I think day 25 is the end. One way or another. We need like a little over 4,000 coal. I mean, a little over 4,000 steel at this point. What's that, like 4,300 or something? Something like that. 4,200. Little less. 4,200. We would need to make better than 1,000 steel a day. So we can see that that's obviously not happening. I mean, granted, yes, we can delete a bunch of these things like this. We probably don't need anymore. We'll keep 1 for food rations for the moment. Yeah, we don't need that. We're not producing wood at this point. In fact, we could salvage the wall drill. Probably should do that. We are producing wood, but we don't need to be producing wood at this point. We're done spending wood. We're going to be getting wood back from here on out. Realistically, coal, probably can delete you. Food rations. I think we only need 1 for food rations at this point. We can recover some steel that way. But we got plenty of steel now, speaking of. So let's get our steam hub put in here. That'll cover 4. Looks like we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 houses. Maybe we should build a road in there. Make it easier to get things to snap. Oh no, no, not bunkhouse. Did I build bunkhouses? No, those are houses. Okay, good. House. Hopefully that all fits in the steam hub radius. We'll find out. Pretty darn quick, I would imagine. That should get us where we need to be. Let's go up to a speed 2 for a moment. I think we're at a point where we can probably fast forward through the rest of this game. House insulation researched. Oh, look at us go. Pause for a second. Ah, they're still cold. They're just not freezing anymore. So yeah, definitely need to keep going on this. I was going to say we could cancel it at that point. Oh, we got research to do. Do we even need to research anything at this point? I actually think that we don't need anything. Really? Healthcare insulation? I guess. Not a bad thing to have in any case. So these are not going to be in the radius. That's unfortunate. Okay, so how much extra housing do we have at that point? We have 64 vacant beds. We have 16 people living in cold homes. That's, you know, that's probably okay. Because we can send 16 people away at this point. Now how? Yeah, okay, 4 beds. We could, here we go. Yeah, we'll just do this. Get rid of the fighting pits. What do you want? Riot at the evacuation center. Do we use lethal force? Yep. You're not going anywhere. 9 people. 22 people gravely ill. Whew, buddy. Okay. We got 2 people not in treatment. That's a little bit of a concern. But let's see where we're at patience-wise. Yeah, we got a couple people getting released right away, so they'll get in. We should anyway. In theory, we should have enough beds. Let's see what happens in less than an hour. Oh, we're paused. Nothing's going to happen in less than an hour if I'm paused. 17 people. One person died. Well, it is what it is at this point. Not everybody's getting on the Dreadnought anyway, so losing people sucks, but not the end of the world. Not really so bad. We could put this on extended shift. We've got enough people. Oh, they're engineers. That's fine. That's a fine place for some engineers to work for a minute. Some Mara. Get a little extra coal income. Because why not? Why is the temperature so cold here? Oh, it's not working hours. Yeah, that would probably make the difference. Okay, houses. We can put 2 houses in, right? Where our fighting pits were. And then we can get rid of these 2. Oh, we only need 1. Beautiful. I'm not going to put the fighting pit back at this point. Where does that leave us? These guys are mighty cold, though, I tell you what. They are full-on cold. That's not really good. We need them to be warmer than that. What is... That's not really good. Well, it's going to be what it is for right now. Okay. We're good. Now, oh, it's midnight. It's midnight. It's midnight. Yeah. That gets us 39. I'll take these guys out of here. I don't know if they ever got any actual gathering done. I think I assigned them after hours, but I want to put everybody in here for the night. Just in case, we'll get everybody treated that way, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we should have kept the care house. That might be why some of these people are dying. Because they can't actually be treated in the medical centers, medical posts. We don't have that one. Yeah. That's okay. We're going to lose them. I'm not that worried about it at this point. How many people have we sacrificed along the way? We started with like 80 something dead. And apparently we haven't gotten any more. I don't know what that's about. Well, they shouldn't have tried to leave, that's all I can say. That was dumb. So we can only take 400, so we need 140 people on the Dreadnought at this point. We're almost there on food. And we're over on steel now. So we'll just try to evacuate 400. We know we're not going to make the steel quota. I'm not going to try that. I'll keep sending it, but like we know that we're not making it. I'm not even going to do the emergency shift thing anymore, I don't think. There's 35 steel on that one, but that's a pretty meager amount when you consider we don't have any shifts going. I'm basically just, oh, we never built that agitator. That's right. We can at least do that, right? I want to see if it'll fit in there without the other building. No, it won't. But I can build a little road segment. You know, something like that, I would assume would work. Yeah. How much do the agitators give as a bonus? I forget. Don't say there. Oh. Where is it? Plus 0.8%? I don't know. I guess that's pretty meager bonus, really. Okay. Nothing blew up. Let's pause for a second. Take these guys out of here and get them back on the research. Nothing blew up. We didn't manage to get the happy medium of hope and discontent on any of the potential events. That's a little bit of an unfortunate thing. Let's go ahead and use that. We haven't rebuilt the propaganda center yet. Maybe we put that over here. I guess. Food is suffering a little bit again. If that's going to be an issue, we got to get 4,000 rations. Well, we're pretty close. We need 1,500 more. I think we have enough. We have enough food there basically for the people that are on board, so we're keeping pace. Send another 50 people. Probably we should wait before we do that, though. Not too much longer, like another day. We can shut down coal, realistically. Let's take that down. These corner ones are costing us a fair amount of coal. Just having the heaters on. I mean, it's nothing compared to what they produce, of course, but like those are the ones that we want to knock out, and then we can get rid of one of these and just put some people in this one. Let's see, we can put some people in this one. That'll get us a little bit of coal while this one builds up its pile again. Oh, are these are going to be way too cold, aren't they? Yeah, let's turn this thing on. Okay, unpause. I think we're good. Look at how deep that snow is. And they're like tunneling through the snow. It's as tall as they are. It's pretty crazy. Really, when you think about it. Like living in here, minus 70 degrees is flippin' cold. I worked in a freezer hold that was minus 40 Celsius. And, I mean, you don't want to hold still. Tell you what, don't sit down. All these guys are missing one. They all got jacked up in the riots. Evacuation transport has reached the dreadnought. I'm going to wait just a minute for some of this food to get processed through so we can actually send something reasonable. How many days do we have? 3 days. Oh yeah, we need to start sending people basically now. Yeah. Basically now. Who are we sending? We have like just enough engineers, so we can't really send engineers. Where do we have workers? I think our workers are only... Okay, we can knock the pub down. Probably be good there. These guys are all freezing ass cold anyway, and they're getting super sick, so let's knock these things down. People are going to get mad. Actually, before we do that, no, our ability's on cooldown. So knock all those down. Oh, look at the people get all bitter. That's okay. Just, silence. We'll just send the guards. Screw you guys. We built this thing and we're probably not even going to be able to staff it. Oh, we do have engineers. We can put some engineers in there. That'll be good. Let's do that. Yeah. That gets it into a manageable range, and it should stay there until the end of the game. Okay, what does that leave us? That leaves us not very many people to send. Yeah, we can shut down coal. I think we're fine. Especially since we're going to be shutting down like all these steam hubs and stuff. This can go. Just get all this out of here. That gives us plenty of people to send. Alright, you. We're going to send the max steel because we said we would send the max steel. Max provisions. And a max load of workers. Send it. There we go. What did we just research? Healthcare installation? Sweet. I think we're done with research, really. Yeah, I can't imagine. Advanced heaters, maybe? I think we're fine. I think we're fine with no research. Let's just knock them down. We've got 2 days left. Oh, 3 days left. Maybe one more research project. Go with advanced heaters. We've got extra houses now too. Let's see here, six extra. So we can knock these out of here. We'll keep the food production ramped up. Did I not knock these down? What just happened? Oh yeah, we were going to do one more. One more quick research. Right. Apparently those aren't doing us any good anyway. Should get extra beds out of it. Are they all sick? Well, it should work. I don't know. Is that it? Do like people at the medical post dispose of the corpses? I don't know. Do they need to have idle time? We need to have more people assigned to medical posts in order to get rid of corpses? I'm not sure. I'm a little bit confused now. Still minus 70. Where are we at? Oh, probably we want a heater on in here, huh? Yeah, so they can at least be chilly at night. It's looking pretty good. We have almost enough for tomorrow's shipment as well. I'm not sure how I managed that. We could have kept the coal going for another day. Oh well. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. We don't really need it at this point. We'll get on coal. Guess we should have put the propaganda center over here in the 24-hour heat zone. I forgot that we took out the pub. It's cool. How many? Oh, we need. I can't count apparently. Oh yeah, because we're only going to 400. Yeah, we need 2 more shipments. So if you're going to the full 500, you pretty much have to be sending people the whole time, which means you have to have food stockpiled and everything already stockpiled. More than it would be if we'd had to send an extra 100 people already in order. The other thing that you could do is when those big groups of people riot, you can just let them go. And they take like 70 people at a time, but that really can disrupt your orderly withdrawal from the city. Trying to keep everything in production. It's a pretty big pain in the ass. Where are we at steam core wise? We got to start sending steam cores, don't we? Oh, we have 4. Okay, yeah, so we just need 2 for that. Good. Generator core damaged. Uh-oh. There was no one in the repair. Oh, I totally spaced it. I thought we were done with that. Crap. I thought we were done with that. I didn't think we had any more of those to do. I wasn't even worried about it. I wasn't even thinking about it. Jeez. Okay, well, that sucks. 42 a day and 13 hours. Okay, we can get that up to the max. 24 hours to fix that nonsense, which means that we are cold all around for a full day. Okay. Well, fortunately, we're not relying on heaters out here. I mean, on a steam hub out here, rather. So that just means it's our medical facilities that are going to be cold, and it looks like they're doing okay for now. Yeah, we'll probably have to take people out of there. Okay. Unpause. 21 hours. I don't know of any way to boost that further. We don't have the emergency repair technology. You can spend resources to just repair faster, but I didn't take it. I didn't really think we would need it, and we probably wouldn't have if I hadn't have been such a space cadet. That's really too bad. But, you know, most of these problems are academic at this point. Like, we're just sending people. We'll keep the steel production going as long as possible, and we'll knock out housing as we're able to. What do you want? Punish the guilty. Hope will rise. We'll take it. A little hope will rise is good. We need all the hope we can get right now. I think we can go faster. Like, we're literally just waiting on timers and stuff at this point. Hopefully the infirmary can keep up with the flow of patients. Yeah, less than an hour. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Start cycling people through there pretty quick here. You know, I don't think I've ever built an infirmary on this scenario before, but it is totally worth it. It is absolutely worth it. That thing is powerful. It's basically like 4 medical posts, because it's twice as fast and it holds twice as many people. Oh, look at us go. The overcrowding was a big thing too. 20 people in the one facility, and it stays at least reasonably warm. I mean, it's chilly, but you know, that could be a lot worse. Oh, we are slowed down again. There's all the food. We can't process any food because we don't have the heat. Let's get people out of there. They're going to be too cold. Everywhere else is pretty much okay, though. These steam hubs are still working, so this thing must be still, yeah, they're about to go out. Which means this thing is about to get colder. Is it even in a heat zone? It's not. It's actually not in a heat zone at all. We could get healthcare insulation too. You can see how these little techs would kind of help out at different points in the game. Advanced heaters. Generator is shutting down. We know this. Oh, the evacuation transport. Very good. We need to get some engineers on this round. Or tomorrow. It's got to be today or tomorrow. Okay, well, that'll be tomorrow. Workers, max on workers. Max on steel. That's all the food we've got? Oh, because we're not processing. Okay. Send. Okay, we're just about done. Book of Laws. I don't think we need any Book of Laws. What are the malfunctions? Range. All heat zones is 2 below normal. Oh, geez. So that means we're just barely getting up to chilly again. Okay. We're as warm as we can be without restarting up again. It's a good thing we're almost done, because I think my computer is tired of running Frostpunk. I can't imagine there are any laws that are going to be of any benefit to us at this point. Triage, soup. Actually, soup could potentially be useful. Yep, we're getting the last bit of food on the dreadnought. I think we need another cookhouse too. We got a lot of food to process tomorrow. Put you out here for lack of a better place. People may get hurt. Well, that's the price you pay. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. So I would definitely go for the ×4 coal. That I think was critical in catching us up and giving us this little bit of buffer that we're now using towards the end. We didn't really do it for very long, just a couple of days really. We were at full coal production, but I think that was really worth it, especially in that little lull that we had in the temperature. That was pretty critical. So now what? We need to send 49 people and as much food as we can. So we'll make soup. Oh, yeah, let's change this to soup, yeah. We'll make as much food as we can. Just brew up a bunch of soup. And we'll send a bunch of engineers along. And that'll be that. Let's see, we don't need you guys in here anymore, do we? For what it's worth, we'll do a little bit more research, and then oh, oops. Should be okay once people get there. Temperature-wise, yeah, they're chilly. I'm guessing. I guess that's as much as we can hope for at this point. Oh no, they're fine. They're mighty fine. Okay, we're good. What's going on here? Did I not put any people? Oh, they're not in the they're not in the heat zone. Okay. Nuke it. Yeah, I get it. It's like fall in between the two steam hubs, I guess. Yeah. Oh, we got no people in here either. Okay, engineers can take care of that. What now? Let them go. I don't have any option, do I? Oh, 25 of them were engineers. Sweet. 43 workers and 57 engineers. Right. Well, that leaves us with basically nothing, right? 23 engineers. Okay. Well, it looks like research is done at this point. We'll just make food. We will have to send food. Okay, none. Put those guys in there. Oh, resource depot. We want to knock down all of these things. I don't think we can hunt anymore. We'll leave this one for the moment because it looks like he might have some food. I don't know how that works, if they hold the food in the hut or if they just overflow the storage. Pause. We need people processing this food. Do that. Good. All in all, not bad. Pretty decent playthrough, actually. I haven't done much better than this on hard mode, to be honest. It was definitely a lot more difficult getting to this point, but this is about where I end up. I usually end up about 1,000 steel short-ish. I've gotten closer than that, but like that's kind of the average. Build this thing, guys, really. Soup. 0%. Why 0%? What are you doing? Resting after the hunt. Oh no. We don't have any workers that we can actually just take. They're all hunters. Oh, jeez. And a terrible accident. Almost an entire team of workers killed. Oh, jeez. Yeah, who cares at this point? Let the hope fall. We don't care. Yeah, all these guys are on rest breaks. God. Lame. Alright, well, it's time to just start knocking stuff down that we're not using. Knock down the rest of it. We're done with research. All done with the research. We're going to have more people at the dreadnought than will actually be able to fit on the dreadnought. Okay, we're getting the food process down. That's a big deal. This will be ready in 2 hours. Are you on extended shift? Probably not. Let's make sure that happens. We're nice and toasty now. Everything that needs to be warm is warm. Start knocking this stuff down. And we're way over on wood, but we're way under on steel. And like the full amount of food, I don't know. That'd be tough because I mean the last of the food. This is the last of the food that we've got coming up here. Are any of these still? Let's see. Let's change that to food rations. So we're not producing any coal. It's only going to go down. That's about all the food we're going to be able to send. Is it enough is the question. We'll wait until the end of the shift. That's it. That gets us there though. Send it. So we needed about 2,000 more steel, it looks like. Roughly 2,000 more steel. Hard to say for sure. Oh, we didn't send steam cores. No. We didn't send the steam cores. Well, crap. Fast forward. Didn't send the steam cores. That was an oversight. One little click is all it would have taken. What says you? The generator is failing. We know. We know these things. Can we use this ability one more time? Yes, we can. Knock it down. Knock it all down. Well, we could, yeah, we can send one more trip, but it won't make it in time. So as soon as that food gets there, then we just have to launch the steam cores. Jeez. So we were a couple steam cores short, about 2,000 steel short. I mean, we could have sent 700 right there. So realistically, we were like 1,000 steel short. So I mean, like more emergency shifts on the steel and the agitator a little earlier, and I think we could have beaten that. I think we could have done it. Would you stop slowing down, please? Will you please stop slowing down? What says you? Oh no, we're good. It's on its way. We're just waiting this 8 hours. There's all the food we would need right there. One more day. We're 1 day short on food, about 2 days short on steel, and a little bit of RNG short on the steam cores. No. Dreadnought. Launch. Yes. We managed to evacuate. Well, guys, not a flawless victory, but for extreme difficulty, I can't really complain. Hopefully you learned something. Boom! There it goes. Explosions. Hopefully you learned something. Maybe you can do it better than me. I would love to see your videos, but post it with commentary because I won't watch it otherwise. Have a good one, guys.